Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a great Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when it is for you. Let me just double check that everything is connected, and then we will begin. But let me see. Boop, boop. Hold on. Okay. move this. There. Alrighty, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and swap on over. Boop. Hello, everyone. Welcome in today. Happy Tuesday to all of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Adrian, thank you so much for the tweet reminder. Emers, hello. I went very minimalist with my tweet today. Robin Luna, hello. How are you? Happy Cat Week. And 2B, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. We're starting just a little bit early. Only like 15-ish minutes early. But welcome in. I don't know how long this stream will be. I might try to go get stuff for the mini painting. So we'll kind of see. We'll play it by ear. We may hop into the game sooner rather than later. There we go. I changed the focus yesterday when I was showing you guys the minis, and I just looked over and I was like, oh, that's not in focus. Yeah, I may go get the stuff for the mini painting. So I need to go get some more paints. And I might try to see if I can get a little stand for the bike, ? And I think I need some super glue. I think that's all I need. So yeah, I need to go do that. And it's either I go before rush hour or I go like an hour before they close. So I don't know. So we may just see. We'll kind of play it by ear. I may or may not have bought 64,000 perler beads. Did you get a good deal on it? I remember last year. Wait. Oh yeah. That's I still read it the same. I was like, that's the same number. It's not. I remember last year, didn't you buy a ton? Or no, maybe you tried to purchase like a ton of perler beads and then maybe like the order came back. I can't remember. I feel like... It was so hot. Spudsky! Lobster! Oh man, that guy. That was unexpected. I don't know. There was so much that happened in that little like bit. Yeah, that's what it was. Random things that I remember. Gosh, this game that we're playing is crazy, and I legitimately don't know how far into the game we are. Oh, Ponce, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Spudsky? Twitch got all the fire? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, pretty much from what it sounded like. Ridiculous. Trying to see... Oh. I don't know if there's the Good Life. Hold on, the Good Life game. I legitimately have no idea where, like, because they keep on adding, like, new characters as we continue. So I'm just like, are we, like, in the middle of the game? Are we still at the beginning? I feel like, I mean, maybe we're still at the beginning. I just have no idea. But we'll probably have to, at some point, I think Wednesday or Thursday might be our last day for the Good Life, whether we finish it or not. And then we might continue at another time or something. I don't know. Because I think what my plan is, I want to do mini painting at the end of the week, and then next week will be just Stray, and then that'll be the end of cat weeks. It's been so cold. It's been raining since yesterday night with just a few gaps in between where it's just dark. Dang. Yesterday we had our first snow. There's still a light dusting on the ground, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all melted within the next couple of hours. I think it's going up to 40 today, but it's been like 32 most of the day. Yeah, the low was 29, high of 40, and we're at 35 right now. So Gosh, it's gonna be so cold. Oof. Oh, but no, it's gonna go up. It's next week is back up to like normal. Val, welcome in. How often does it snow there? Very often. But it's usually through October, or from October through like, we usually get one last snow either in April or May. I'm actively in the office, but I figured out how to get office Wi-Fi so I can watch. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well then I feel like it's a good time, first off, for boop. Wait for it. It's a good time for, I said for. Wait, boop. All right, it's a good time for the Cat Week sponsor of the day. How's it going? One, we have another Cat Week sponsor because it is another Cat Week stream. And you guys thought we might run out. So, today's Cat Week sponsor is we'll start with this one. Because I like that one so much better. Is Thomas, which is Air Valkyrie's cat. Valk says, this is Thomas. He is about 3 years old and is a rescue. He was almost named Thomas Edison, but as sweet as he is, it just didn't fit. He's our little Audie. He loves his boba straws and hanging out on the boat. He has to be told he is too young for beer often. Pangy, welcome in. Fuzzy blankets and gently hunting his doggy sister are also hobbies of his. He's an extremely helpful coworker as I often work from home and it serves as a great stress relieving heater. That's perfect. So this is Thomas. So we got this one and I loved this one here. There's actually a few more photos, which if you check the Discord, you can see. I grabbed these two though. Look at that. I love how autumny it is. So Valk, thank you so much for submitting Thomas as a Cat Week sponsor. He is precious. A precious little boy. My spooky fall baby. He's perfect. Look at that. Look at that little catto. But thank you again, Thomas, for being our Cat Week sponsor. All right, let's head back over here and we can continue chatting. Let me see. It's surprisingly 75 degrees here, but we go back to around 56 on Thursday. Yeesh! That is very hot. That's very hot for here. When you want a surprise attack, but the surprise isn't working. Lyko, welcome in. How are you? Don't think I didn't see you wearing your JPP shirt. Thank you for repping that TwitchCon. Incredible. Pangu, how are you? How's it going? And Opons with all the cat emotes. I love the business one. That's so adorable. So glad I could figure out the Wi-Fi. I know. Well, as soon as he said that, I was like, okay, let me make sure we do this at least once while Valk is here. My cat may or may not be ready to sponsor Cat Week until the 17th or so Cat Week has to go long. I don't think it will. Wait, the 17th? When is that? Oh, wait. Yeah, it will. I thought for some reason I was getting confused. No, I think it will. I think we're going to start Stray on Monday. That's my plan anyway. So, yes, of course, I couldn't not wear it. I got like 10 compliments on the design. The people in the Stream Elements booth said, is that from our store? Actually, wait, there's no way we made something that looks that good. Oh boy. I've looked at their shop before. They have some cool stuff. Like, I know they're doing like the tie-dye shirt, I think, thing right now. That looks pretty neat. But that's hilarious. I keep missing them all and then going back to see them in the VOD. Oh, that's perfect. I love them. I actually really love doing the Cat Week sponsors. They're really fun. And we get to show off y'all's pets and stuff, and it's a good time. But that's hilarious, Lykel. But yeah, thanks for repping the merch. There was at least some JPP presence at at TwitchCon, so thank you. Just only because of you, so thank you. How was TwitchCon? What did you think? I saw pictures of you with just about everyone I know, so. I hope it seems like you survived the foam pit. So congratulations, you survived. And I hope you're safe for many years to come. Oh boy. I was totally like that. I would have something like that would have happened to me if I were to have gone. It was much fun. Yes, even though Tank beat me 0-3, I didn't get injured. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm grateful that it seems as though none of my friends have gotten injured. So, big pluses for that. For those that don't know, there was like a foam pit at TwitchCon that was like a what would you call that? Like a not sparring, but like kind of where you have like two raised platforms that are just, it wasn't like super high up, but it was still like two raised platforms and there's a bunch of foam squares underneath. And then you would like hit the person with like foam, like a, not a foam thing, but like an inflatable thing, or maybe it was foam, I don't know. But like anyway, you hit the other person, see who can knock off who first. Anyway, normally when they do things like foam pits, there's like a lot of there's usually like if you've been to like a trampoline place, usually they might have some. Generally there's like a pit, right? Like a foam that goes really deep. Maybe it's about like an average person's height down into the foam. This was not that. This was like just a bunch of foam squares on the ground. And that was kind of it. It was like a platform, yeah, where you battle it out with foam cylinders. There are two foam pits, and I did not fight at the infamous one. Oh, we opted to go to the Wendyverse foam pit, of course, which looks safer. Well, that's fair. I'm glad that you... Wendyverse is in the restaurant. Yeah. I just think that's hilarious. But I'm glad that you took stock of the situation, went to the other one. Yeah, a bunch of people got injured. Someone like sprained their knee, I think. One person broke their back. That's like the infamous one. And because they would like jump off, like they would jump off the platform, and end up hurting themselves because there's just concrete under the foam. And so anyway, that's wild. Yeah. So, so I'm sure Twitch right now is, the lawyers currently are like, did we cover this in our waiver? But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some clause about it in the waiver, but there has to be some kind of like negligence thing, right? I was in a Discord call. It's all I saw that person. Wait. Wait. And saw that person. I just saw this too. Wait. Wait, rage quit? Is it supposed to be rage quit or... Wait, oh, rage quit Twitch from the madness that happened. There we go. I got there. That was... yeah, that was a... I don't really know what they were thinking in terms of, like... who put that together. A person we normally raid quit Twitch because of crazy. Oh wait. Oh wow. That is crazy. Just because of like was it mostly the like people getting injured and stuff, or was there something else that was a part of it? Got to go mow the lawn. Emmers, good luck. Godspeed. Cut all that grass. They definitely didn't cover the floor. That's for sure. Way worse. I've heard some people talking about the Megan Thee Stallion concert that was also part of it. I guess they were saying that like they recently cut, you know, payments down for partners, but then they like spend the money on like a celebrity, I guess, that already has money. I've heard some people kind of bring that up, which is like fair, I guess, but that must be great. Hopefully nobody got too hurt, because I think I'd assume you could jump too. Yeah, well, somebody broke their back and had to get metal rods placed in. Supposedly they're trying to figure out if there was any other people who got injured during that you know, that thing. So maybe if they get enough people, I don't know how that would work. I'm sure, again, I know nothing about legal stuff. So I know that I'm sure the waivers probably said something like, if you get hurt, you can't sue us, but there has to be like a negligence thing, right? If people are just like, I don't know. And I feel like breaking her back in general is awful, but I feel like even just sitting at a computer, that would be real bad, right? Like, because it would just be terrible. So I don't know. There was some drama with the Twitch party. What was the Twitch party drama? I saw like a personal streamers party, who like they like kicked somebody out for like not gifting so many subs or something. I don't really know. I'm always just like, oh, the Twitch party was, oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I see. But I don't know. I don't know. Ilias! Welcome in. How are you? How's it going, friend? Let me give you a shout out. There. And wait, you're playing Apex? How is Apex? How's it going? How did you do? Who are you playing as? Did I know that you play Apex? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I've gone over to the dark side. I love Apex, so I hope you're enjoying it. Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Ilias and friends, hello. How is Apex? Did you get any dubs? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whopping. Pretty fun after I got used to the weird gun mechanics. Have you played Titanfall? Have you played Titanfall 2, especially? Because one, that's very good. But also, it's the same mechanics if you need to warm up, or for the most part. Very similar-ish. Last round, I went 6-2-4 with 1,200 damage. Nice. Who are you playing as? I've been playing Apex since, like, you're currently playing Apex, Michael? Nice, Meat Cat. Gun Run is now available, which is fun. Never have, just I'm not really used to the physical bullets. Fair. Physical bullets are a thing. You're playing Pathfinder. Nice. Jet is the Apex legend. I wish. Oh, I need to gun run it. Same. Very excited. I also hear there's something about golden tickets or something, but that might be like not yet. that might be not yet. Pathfinder, yeah. Gotta say though, I do really enjoy playing Jet and Apex. What do you mean? Golden tickets in the crafter right now. Yes, to sneak peek the new. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, Mirage. That's great. Ridiculous. You flatter me. I need to. I'm actually. I need to do that. I need to go do that. I've seen sneak peeks that have leaked, but you know, that's probably not good. That's awesome. I love Apex. I've been playing since season 1, like the end of season 1, and then I've been playing pretty much ever since. Punch lasers, welcome in. Wait, why did Cat Jam not work? I'm only like level 36 or so now, but if you ever want to do some games together, hit me up. Let me know. I'm Jetpack Paul on there, so you can just give me the ad. Oh, lowercase. There we go. Cat Jam. But about Punch Lasers, how are you today? How's it going? Yeah, Mirage is my favorite, hands down. But I've been playing a lot of Vantage this season. Some Newcastle. Who else? Who else? I guess really, I've been kind of rotating between those. Newcastle, Pathy, Mirage, and Horizon for me. I'll say Mirage is just Shaco, and Caustic is just Teemo. That's fair. I will accept that. Though, Caustic is actually, I would say, generally, so even though I haven't been playing them, you see, this is how things go. I have my favorites, but sometimes they're not in my, to-play rotation, really. So, my favorites are probably Mirage, Caustic, Fuse. Octane, I'm decent with. I'm probably better with Octane than I am Mirage, but so he's probably 4 right now. But this season I've been doing a lot of I've been doing some Mirage, but then Vantage and Newcastle a lot. Actually, Mirage probably is a lot like Nico, I would think. Because she has a bamboozle, skill, essentially. He would be more like Nico if he could also change what his decoy looked like if it could be one of his teammates. Totally Nico. Newcastle's so good right now. Newcastle's a lot of fun. I really enjoy, I feel like I play with a lot of people who are very aggressive and sometimes put themselves in bad situations where they have no cover. And so then that is where then I feel like I can fill in pretty well, because then it's boom, shield, castle wall, and I love it. Super good. I'm working on some spooky football art for work. Ooh. Haunted football. What does spooky football look like? Life is good. Good. You're not wrong, but the trickery you do with his ability, that's true. I feel, yeah, that makes more sense. Imagine if Shaco could do a Mirage ult. It'd be crazy. Baiting people to your clone while you flying. True, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Nico's is more, I feel like I use Nico's actually more for scouting than I do for anything else. Or for maybe blocking an ability, but, YOLO randos never. Yeah, they I don't know. There was actually last season, I played a bit of ranked, and there was a team that I ended up playing multiple matches with, because they were very good, but the thing is that they would get themselves into trouble, and I just happened to be Newcastle. Even though last season Newcastle's not doing too hot, but I was still I think the wall is fantastic. There was, we were on World's Edge, and the, oh gosh, what's it called now? The area, those big buildings that have the gondolas that go back and forth. The ring was ending partially on one of those. And we were going to be in big trouble, but I was able to set up a wall right at kind of the corner edge of it. We were great. We ended up winning, and they were we need to bring this Newcastle back with us. And so we played, we played a ton more matches, but There's a football game in London, so they want me to do something, to do some spooky art, and left it pretty wide open for me. And my brain tells me they won't want Jack the Ripper stuff. Probably not. Probably not. Probably no ghost royalty right now. Would probably be a little, a little out of season. A little, not the right time. But I found 3 JPP accounts in Apex. I hope I got the right one. If it should be one of the controller ones, but that's always nice to find a good randos. I don't know why it does that. Someone mentioned that to me a while back, that there's also multiple accounts, but I bet all of them go to me. I don't know. That's always nice. It is. That's why it was rare. And on a ranked match, they were a duo. And so that kind of, I think, helps. But I invited the only PC one. Okay, well, maybe... so I don't play... I play on console, so... but maybe, I don't know. I bet, I mean, the PC one probably still goes to me as well, because I had to, like, set up, an EA account, so... I don't know. It'll get to me, I'm sure. But I love Apex. It's so much fun. And I love the current game mode that's available now. I think it's already available, a gun run. I really hope that becomes a permanent thing, because it's so much fun. It's so much fun. But I feel like they I just want more modes, Opons. I just want more modes. I had a top tier Watson the other day. I was downed, and when my other teammate was rezzing me, she dropped me a full shield, and she left to loot the boxes. No way. Did you add them as a friend? Because I would have. Anytime there's like a player that does something really nice, I'm always just like, I'm always like, all right, I need to be friends with you. I was a little sad a few months back, because I played with a random Newcastle, and he was very good. He was good, but more so he was very like a good support player. And I tried to add him, and we won. And I tried to add him after the match, and he didn't add me back, and makes me a little sad. Let's see. I'm gonna have to dip though. I need to get to bed. Night peeps. Have a good stream. Hylius, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing people here. There we go. But I hope you have a great night. Enjoy. We'll have to play Apex one of these days. Anyway. Sometimes I still wonder if they're out there. That one Newcastle. Maybe, maybe they have so many friends now. They don't need me. But what else is going on? Yeah, I think I might end up going to the shop today to go get some paint for our miniature painting that I think we might start doing either Thursday or Friday, because I feel like we're not going to get it done in one go. So maybe Thursday's the day. So we'll give us time to beat The Good Life today and tomorrow. If we don't, we'll pick it up another day. Miniature painting, Opons, I don't know if you know, we're doing miniature painting. We're gonna be painting this guy. It's a little space cat. It's a delivery cat, and he has a little motorbike. Boop. And I 3D printed him. This is not the one we're gonna paint, because this one is like not. Here's why I laughed. The last time you did that, you didn't paint. Did we just chat the entire time? That's probably about right. That seems about right. I love that. Yeah, I was showing it off yesterday with some close-ups. Oh, do I still have the thing? Yeah. This is what it looks like. We're painting the middle cat, and then the bike that's off to the left. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I have some fun ideas. I'm trying to think of what colors we can paint this thing. I've decided I want like a bright cyan for the highlights of his little spacesuit. It's kind of hard to see because I know it's out of focus, but he has a little hood here, or like this is the glass thing and on his helmet. I kind of want to paint, I was saying this yesterday, I kind of want to paint like a nebula looking thing on it, as if it's like reflecting off of his, like the thing, glass. But then for the rest of it, I'm thinking either something very like, I mean, we could either go like red or orange. That's like a standard, like for a lot of like, space suits, I feel like. Or we could do like a sandy kind of color, sand, like tan, and then have like the bright highlights, or like the cyan pops of color. We can put this, he has like little arm pads and like a shoulder pad. We could put like the cyan on there maybe, and like, I don't know. He has a little box on front. No, you know, you can kind of see a little bit better. It's a little box up front with some buttons on it. We could put like some red on there. I don't know. I love orange and white. Could be something like that. I love a good shoulder pad accent color, right? I see that with Halo Spartan color customizations. Ooh. I need to like look up some references. No, this is like a custom model that someone made, and so there aren't like, I could only find one example. Wait, do I have that? Yeah, this is the only example I found of someone who's painted it. Oh, and you can see they actually did like the knee pads and shoulder pads is a different color. This is another one of the cats that you can print off. Oops. Let's see. Enhance. So because they did orange, I don't want to do orange. Too similar, right? So I don't know. I don't know what I want. Maybe I can throw this into Photoshop and just kind of like mess with some of the colors on there and just to get like an idea of what to do. I do like, oh yeah. I do like that they painted the little collar thing black. I feel like that looks pretty good. Unfortunately, you don't see this too much of the cat's face here, but I think I'll probably do like a tabby cat to fit, to kind of match the onesie. Naplurk. Oh, I was like, what does that say? Naplurk is how I read that. Thank you for the Naplurk, Quispy. enjoy your nap. Okay, actually, and I just noticed, I bet his hands are free. I just noticed that this guy who's wearing the same suit, oh, that's probably right. Yeah. This guy, it looks like his hands are free, right? His hands are outside of the suit. So good, we get to paint that, at least cat color. He has a tail, so we'll paint that. You can make multiple concept colors. That's kind of what I was thinking, just to get an idea. Though, like, so I have two backups that are like, they're printed kind of weird. And so I could also use these. Oh, like paint them like Horizon colors. That's pretty great. So these did not print super well. This is the first one. The backside, you can't really tell here. The backside here is like all messed up. Yeah, so I reprinted it. Then this one came out better, but it has a bunch of random like strands. You can't really see it on here. But it doesn't look very good. This part is pretty much fixed. It just kind of looks like he has a tear in his suit, which is it's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a space cat. He can survive. He has 9 lives. Anyway, so I could even like just test out a few colors on here just to see what I think, how I like it. But I'm excited. I think it's gonna be very fun. We haven't. They gave themselves a high five. We haven't mini painted in a very long time, so it'll be fun. So I'm gonna have to rearrange my cameras and do all sorts of stuff. But also, I did think about this today. I will likely not wear the onesie when we're painting, just because I don't want any paint to get on it. So you'll have to give me a pardon for not wearing the onesie. But friends, I think let's go ahead and hop into the game. Let's see how far we can get today. We need to solve a crime. Gosh, how do I even explain what happened yesterday? So the general story of this game is already crazy. The whiskers stay though. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. I don't even know how to really explain the game as a whole, let alone the what just happened yesterday. So here's the overview. We're playing a game called The Good Life. We're an American named Naomi Hayward. We have been sent to England to look into a town known as the happiest town in the world.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo! Crazy this game is all based on a Weezer song. You're right. That is crazy. Trying to figure out who killed the queen. Oh man. Oh, Weezer. So we're sent to go try to figure out why this town is the happiest town in London. Imagine the wiki editors writing the synopsis. Unbelievable. So we find out that the townspeople around the full moon turn into cats and dogs. Inexplicably. And no one really talks about it, but they all turn into cats and dogs at night. There was one person who didn't. Her name was Elizabeth. We tried talking to her about it. She was very mysterious, kept running away from us, kept leading us to different places and not being there. Eventually, we get the ability to turn into a cat, and we get the ability to turn to a dog. We can switch at will to either. One day, we find Elizabeth, and we follow her to a different location. And she disappears on us. There's a badger that attacks us, and later we're able to go back. So she was wheelchair bound. Her wheelchair is off on its side, and we follow these glowing tracks, and we find her in a river, stabbed through the heart with a sword. And she is glowing. There are glowing footsteps, and we hear somebody run away. We take a photo of her.
Gone.
Punch Lasers! Looking forward to the stream. Punch Lasers, thank you so much for putting money towards our Mario Plus Rabbids. Let me check it out and see, because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what. I can't thank you for a specific thing. So hold on. Thank gifters. Wait! Wait! Hold it. Hold it. Punch Lasers. Punch Lasers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you do Punch Lasers. Wait a minute. Punch Lasers. You did what? You did $50. Goodness. Punch Lasers, thank you so much for completing our goal for Mario Plus Rabbids Spark of Hope. Oh my goodness, we're gonna play it on launch. I'm so excited. That's next week. Goodness, though. Punch Lasers, thank you so much for donating $50 for Mario Plus Rabbids. You know, the thing about that is that, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Is it punch lasers? You know what that means? It means you're a big gifter! Punch lasers! Thank you so much for helping us reach our goal of being able to purchase Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Now the whole stream is in danger. It's true. Look at what you have done. Look at what you've done. But and thank you to, I think it was Sassy and then Anonymous, I think also who put in some money towards it as well. But thank you so much. You have to do them in separate messages. Don't worry though. But friends, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. You guys missed it, but it's okay. You guys missed it, but punch lasers. Thank you so much for the Thank you, friend. My goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goodness. That is so nice of you. I'm very excited. Very excited. That'll be awesome. The frog. So you have to, it's in separate messages. It doesn't recognize multiple OS frogs in one go. But at some point I might try to like fix that a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll have to add to that little thing in separate messages. It's okay. That's okay, but Punch Lasers, thank you so much. Jonzo, thank you for so many promises on this channel. What do you mean? So many promises? You guys had your chance. Thank you so much for helping us purchase that. That was like a large chunk of that. So thank you. I know I missed a big gifter. It's okay, Sassy. Well, welcome in. Punch Lasers Jonzo just dropped $50 roonies to help us purchase Mario plus Rabbids. So very excited. Thank you so much. I loved the first game, so I hope you guys enjoy this one. So the plan then is going to be, I think it's, we're gonna play The Good Life through tomorrow. And if we don't finish it, we don't finish it. We might come back to it. Thursday, Friday, mini painting. Monday, Stray. Excuse me, Monday, Stray. And then, like Monday, it'll probably, I think, even though it's a short game, I think it'll take us like 3 days because of Tuesday we have date nights. So it's probably we might have to like just finish it on Wednesday. Which then that's perfect timing because I think the game comes out on Thursday. It's the 20th. So, but I'm gonna pre-order it today. Jonzo, thank you. And Sassy, thank you. And Anonymous, thank you. I think it was only those three, if I recall. Still don't know anything about it, so I'm curious to see what it's like. It's like a turn-based strategy like shooter, I guess. I don't know how to. It's like a top-down like. Or slightly at an angle thing. Basically, Mario and everybody has a gun, but you're like defeating like Rabbids and stuff. I guess I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But then you also have Rabbid versions of the main character. Anyway, it's very difficult to explain. It's about as difficult to explain as The Good Life, which is what I was trying to explain and catch everyone up. Also, earlier Gizmo made a joke about The Good Life by Weezer, and I just want to acknowledge that it was hilarious. If not already acknowledged. It is hilarious. So basically Mario, it's top down, everybody has a gun. There's really not much more to explain. I really doubt there's going to be much carryover in terms of story into this one. There wasn't really that much besides oh no, our worlds have combined. We should separate our worlds and get back home. And then we did. And so that was kind of it. Similar to Inkenfell, except Inkenfell has witches and not Mario. Kind of. It's sort of like that, where I know Inkenfell has like spells have certain ranges and that kind of thing. It's like each person has a different type of gun. So like Luigi was a sniper, which I find hilarious. So he had really long range. So you would put him back, but then they all have like unique abilities and extra skills that come into play. Like Peach could heal people. They had a cool movement mechanic, which was that like if you have two of your characters, if like one character is here and you're moving this one, you could have your character run to this character and bounce off of them to like leap further away. It was really fun. There was like a lot of neat strategy behind it. So, okay, hold on, friends. Let me finish catching you up to The Good Life, because it is it's just difficult to understand. So where we got to was that the person, Elizabeth, that we were following, she was murdered via sword. There was glowing stuff. Somebody was running away. We spotted like a specific logo. We like looked at the photo, and the only thing that emerged from it was a logo that we could find. That belongs to a nearby farm, but we haven't really investigated that yet. We decided to investigate Elizabeth's history and see if there's like any information on her. We learned, well, one, as I left my house, two things. We learned, one, so my character owes a significant amount of debt, like 30 million pounds. Right? It's 30 mil. Yeah, it's 30 mil. That seems like so much, but I don't even know. So we owe 30 million pounds. Somebody came to say that they're watching us and that we cannot leave the town until we pay the debt off. Suspiciously, he had like something that said "I heart MB" on the like tattooed on the back of his head. And it's interesting how, I don't know, that might come into play later. We also then got interrupted by a guy named, actually I don't remember what his name was, but he goes by the Scoop Lobster, and he shouts "Lobster" all the time. He's another journalist like us, but he says he's our rival and that he's gonna break the story before we do. He rides a motorcycle and is kind of annoying. But we're also annoying, so that doesn't say very much. We went to the town hall to try to investigate Elizabeth. We learned that her brother, who is in love with her, ... he's like, I think I know who did it, and I'm gonna go kill them. And so we stop him from doing that. And then while we stop him, somebody shows up, and his name is Norlock Homeless. And he is like a Sherlock Holmes clone. Keep in mind, or not clone, but I just mean he is like dressed like Sherlock Holmes. I have to specify, I can't be like jokey with my description, because he could very well be a Sherlock Holmes clone and in this game world, and I wouldn't bat an eye. He is like, he is dressed like Sherlock Holmes, has the hat, has the coat. He has a pet. Is her name Lannister? He has a pet. Oh, you mean the brother sister? I think one of them is surely adopted, but it is still weird in my book. I still find it odd because he still says my sister, and it would be. I feel like it'd be different if he wouldn't address her as such, but it's very clear he's like in love with her, and other people have even said that. They say he has eyes for Elizabeth and whatever, and it's just like, what is happening? Why is that? This feels very weird. So Norlock Homeless, he has a bird named Watson who says fish and chips every now and again. He is helping us investigate this guy who is like he owns a lot of land in the town, A lot of people like know him, but he doesn't really like leave. I forget what something White, I think, was his last name. I could be wrong. We learn that the reason why we're investigating him is because the sword that killed Elizabeth, he had a sword that looked exactly like it. Now this is where it starts to get even more confusing. Is that potentially Norlock Homeless? His theory is that Elizabeth is related to it's gonna also sound very like Lord of the Rings. She might be related to like the one true king from yesteryear, because the sword, which has another name now, could potentially be Excalibur, and perhaps she might be related to someone from the Knights of the Round Table. It's honestly somehow it makes sense when they're explaining it. But so this sword is very unique, and this old guy, he had the sword, but it's now missing. So it's like, oh, so this is the same sword. But so maybe that was sort of like a symbol, or like killing her with that sword might be sort of like a very poetic, and at the very least, in that she was killed with a sword that is like a claim to some throne or whatever. Anyway, this is fun and dramatic. Good, I'm glad. So, while we were there, I will say, they're dumping every British literature in this, seriously. So while we were there, we did notice this old guy, he has a lot of like expensive paintings on the walls and statues and stuff. He had one that did not fit the style at all. And it was signed MB, and it's a picture of like a face. Or like a silhouette, and he calls it, he says it's the giant of the woods, blah, 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 blah. Norlock Holmes later is like, MB stands for Mary Berryman? I can't remember if it's Mary, but it's Mariah. It's one of the characters that's in this game. She's an artist. She's the mom of one of the other characters. And the giant in the woods is like, if you're standing in a certain spot, the trees form like a face. And we were there last. We had to go buy a telephoto lens for our camera, so that way we could take a good picture of this. But that's kind of where we're at. We're going to investigate the giant in the woods. There might be a cave there that has some kind of relic or something. I'm getting kind of lost because it's legitimately the most ridiculous thing. Maybe the badger's the culprit, like they turned back to a human. Maybe. That's honestly, any animal could be a human. I have not considered that. Is there anything else to mention? There's a lot of different townspeople. They all have their own things. I guess I will mention, so each town person turns either into a cat or a dog, and there's legitimately like a factions aspect to this game, where if you help people who are cat people, they'll give you discounts and you get different quests and stuff than if you went to the dog side. You can go back and forth, like you just have to keep donating money to like these different shrines if you want to like switch which faction you were a part of. But anyway, does that make sense? Does this game make sense to you now? Because I don't know how else I could clearly explain this. But here we go. Let's go ahead and swap to the game. Because I think as much as I could try, that was the best I could do. So right now we went to buy an upgraded lens for our camera, which allows us to take pictures from further away. And we need that to take a picture of the... oh, wait. Is there... Where did we go? Yes. Can I warp here? Do I need to go? Oh, I think I need to go to another shrine. Okay. You can only, I think you can only warp from shrine to shrine. Oops. Oh, there's a fence. Cat mode. There we go. Yeah, so honestly, does this game make a lot of sense? At this point, not really, but the characters are really enjoyable. I will say that. I want to teleport to another shrine, please. I hate that you have to donate money to teleport. That seems dumb. Leaving work slightly early while listening to this plot makes me feel like I'm part of a heist. And honestly, I mean, there's like no good way to really explain it because it keeps getting crazier and crazier. Oh, and so the reason why I mentioned that the artist was named MB is because the guy who is watching, who said he was watching us and that he like works for the people who are like collecting our debt. That guy has I Heart MB on the back of his head, and it just so happens that there's an artist main character whose last name is MB. Seems weird to me. Seems weird. Aha! So you see this? This is what we need to take a picture of. Giant. This is Norlock Homeless. He has heterochromia, and he has a burb on his head. Named Watson. Who says, fish and chips! If there's a shrew gang, it'd be called the Squeaky Blinders. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't put it past them at this point. Did you manage to get a photograph of the giant that lurks in this forest? Oops, nope, that's... Nope. That is Watson? There we go. Brilliant work, my dear Haywood. This is irrefutable evidence. Evidence? Exactly. This photograph will force Mr. White to tell us everything. Come now, back to the White residence we go. Wait, I thought we were going to track Martha Berryman. You're free to do that if you like. I wouldn't recommend... Oh, you're free to do that if you'd like. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Gah.
The truth is near.
Well then, if you have no more objections to make, my dear Hayward, let us reconvene at the White residence. Ta-ta! That's the parrot. I hope it just takes us there. No, it's not. Okay. Sassy, oh no, did you not have a good day? Also, we are almost upon the, the full moon. Also, we haven't talked to them. I fished every single day for as long as I can remember. Now that I think about it, I've probably spent my whole life fishing. Now all I hope is that one day I can die fishing. Oh, okay. Fishing bait is super icky. I showed some to a girl I know, and she started crying. I didn't know what to do, so I started crying too. Always good. Best thing to do when someone starts crying is to also cry yourself. Punch lasers. I've got to go do driving, but I'll catch you all when I get home. We'll see you, Valk. Hold on, I have to read this comment because it makes me laugh. This game has everything: mystery, intrigue, ambiguous incest. Honestly, it does. I'm very confused by it. And that nobody else is like, huh, that's weird. Again, I'm pretty sure they're adopted, but like one of them is at least adopted. Don't know which one, but it just feels weird, right? Oh, this is interesting. Let's see. Had a student complain about a stomach ache. Sent him to the nurse, who sends him back and tells him to come back after lunch if it still hurts. I had recess duty, so he comes up to me playground, says it hurts, so I send him back. She sends him back. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, Sassy. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's awful. Oh. A fox? Is this Ghost of Tsushima? Will he take me somewhere? Can I? I wish I could interact with you. It is weird that you're here, right? This is kind of like Faye, right? Seems kind of odd. What is this? What building is this? This is like a stable? I mean, I guess it'd be a pretty bad stable if it just has an open door, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure this will be something. Yeah, that's awful, Sassy. I'm sorry. Okay. I could have teleported, but I don't want to pay another $10 just to be able to get there faster when... I mean... No, we're out of money. This is like the last money we have, so I shouldn't be wasting it. I wish we could get interact. Gets mauled by fox. I've heard that in England that foxes are pretty, like, you can find them a lot, right? Oh, what is this? What is Throne gifts? So, Throne is a, it's basically like a wish list, and so what I do is, you choose like products that you might like. So, for example, Mario plus Rabbids was on there. That may not be the best example. Let's do another one. So, like, there are a bunch of headbands currently on my Thrones gifts. If you go down, scroll down below the stream, you'll see a wish list that you can scroll through, but then like a link that actually takes you to the Throne wish list. If you purchase something outright on it, like a lot of the headbands are like 10, 15 bucks. If you buy it, it'll just get shipped to me. And you don't, you don't have to worry about like addresses and all that kind of stuff. Then you can also suggest things, which is kind of neat. So if you guys were like, I think Jet should have this, you can suggest an item, and then I can decide whether or not it gets put on the list, and then people can then purchase it or not. There are some things that if they are like more expensive, like for example the Mario plus Rabbids game, $60. You can. I have the ability to switch it to a like community funding type of gift, and so people can just put money towards it. So like you could do $5 or whatever, and you could do that. Technically, you could do that to as many things as you want as possible, and people can just slowly chip in and throw in money or whatever. But yeah, so that's basically what it is. It's just like a wish list service thing. It's kind of neat. I most of what it's on mine is a bunch of headbands, because I know you guys have mentioned that I should have more, and you always ask me like how many I have, and I'm always like I have like 7-ish. But so there's like a bunch on there if people want to contribute, or there's just like there's that. I think I put like a Switch and PS gift cards, like eShop cards, and I think that's about it. Oh, and there's like a Ghost of Tsushima plush that I found that I was like, I don't know if anyone wants to chip in, I'll take it. But yeah, for sure, the nurse should have taken care of that a little bit better. 7? Yeah, I think I just cycle through the same ones all the time. Hello. Little sheep. It's pretty neat. And it also could be an alternative for like not a wish list, a PO box. Just because like the way it works is like Throne they handle like the full purchase of it, and so oh, I was looking at the website where the Fox plush is from and have now created a wish list on the site. They have they do. Fangamer is incredible. I love their stuff. I've bought a lot of stuff from them. They have great shirts. They also have like vinyls and stuff for certain games, plushes, and like more. There's actually there's a Professor Layton shirt I wanna get from them at some point. There we go. But I was thinking it could be a good alternative to having like a PO box, just because it's nice that they handle like the purchase and sending and all that stuff. Is this the same guy? Professor Layton shirt? Yeah, they have 2. Did I buy one? I think I wanted to buy one, but did not.
This man's name is Henry. Henry can speak to Pete, consequently.
Right. Okay. He's not playing his violin right now. There were 2. There's one that's orange and one that's blue, I think. I wanted to buy... Oh, you know what? I didn't buy them, but I think I wanted... There was one that I almost purchased. All right. We're running to the white residence. Although, will it be, like, closed because it's nighttime? I don't know how this works. We'll see. Fangamer has awesome stuff. I highly recommend. They also sell some, like, accessories and statues and things. They had, like, a Hollow Knight statue and, Hyperlight Drifter and some other stuff, so... Here he is. What took you so long, my dear? I get their cool pins for GDQ. Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff. Actually, oh, I did buy this was a while back, but I bought like a Short Hike t-shirt and stuff. Anyway, I like it. Fish and chips, fish and chips.
Truth is near.
Now, tally-ho! The door to truth beckons us once again. Why don't they ever shut up? I forgot this guy's first name.
How are you?
Greetings, Mr. White. Today we have a photograph we'd like to show you. Go on and reveal the photograph to the good sir, my dear Haywood. Rudman. Heavens, what a brilliant shot! Well, there's certainly no use in hiding it now. You're right, it was Martha who painted the picture there on the wall. Forgive me for being so forward, but artistically, I find that piece to be rather lacking. How did it come to be hung in your drawing room, of all places?
Rudman and Martha first met 40 years ago. At the time, Martha was 21 and Rudman was still only 12.
Was it you or the character saying shut up? It was the character. My character, Naomi, hates everybody and everything. Let's see. Rudman and Martha first met 40 years ago. At the time, Martha was 21 and Rudman was still only 12.
Back then, Martha had moved from Rainy Woods to London in order to study painting.
London.
But after losing her parents in a tragic train accident, she was taken in by the White family. Rudman's father, a tyrannical landowner, was quickly taken by Martha's beauty.
Oh, wow.
And made her his mistress. Rudman eventually learned of this, but there was nothing he could do. 9 years later, while studying at university in London, he received a single letter from Rainy Woods. It told, in painstaking detail, her vicious treatment at the hands of his father, which drove Rudman to return to Rainy Woods that evening on an overnight train.
On a train? Too soon. I gathered all this information from looking through the town's old documents and newspapers. 2 weeks after you returned to Rainy Woods, your father passed away. I was like, dang, JetBlue fused. No, this is Naomi. Naomi keeps calling this town a hellhole in front of the people who live here, and hates. I don't know. Anyway, Mr. White, did you board the Orient Express that night? There's no statute of limitations when it comes to our country's penal code. Let me just say this. I've always fancied Poirot over Holmes. What? You've got to be kidding me. What? Wait a minute. As far as matters like those are concerned, I'm also partial to the stubborn Belgian's logic. And did you invite Martha to the party as well? Oh, we thought about it. We went back and forth on whether or not she should join at all. Wait, is he admitting that he killed his father? But in the end, it was all for naught. For when the curtain fell on the party, Martha appeared right in front of me. Wait, he did! She took the sword from my hand and said, "This is Cortana, the Pix Excalibur." So, Cortana is the name of the sword that they call it now. This is the sword that killed Elizabeth. But Excalibur is what they think the sword probably is. As a Pict descendant, inheritor of King Arthur's blood, the very last daughter of the one true king. Bless you, young knight Rudman. Bless your courage and your sense of justice. Then Martha fainted and fell to the floor right there. I see. I see? What? I feel like this is the most, obtuse story. The rest of the story isn't much worth telling, really? Martha forgot all about what had transpired during the party, and I was a coward beyond all help. Eventually, Martha chose Thomas to be her husband. The two married, and she gave birth to John shortly after. What could I do but offer any blessing I had any right to give?
Nope.
Sounds like you got a pretty raw end of the deal, old man.
Preposterous!
Oh, heavens no. Martha finally found happiness. I couldn't have asked for any greater salvation. I would like to mention this is yet another example of, granted, technically not brother and sister, but she was orphaned, was brought into a home, a sibling, or someone in the home. Anyway, it just, again, this feels like a reoccurring theme at this point. If it's, two vaguely sort of situations like this is enough for a pattern, I would say. Maybe she shouldn't have gotten herself $30 million in debt. Then she wouldn't have to be here. True. Next cameos, Thomas the Train Engine and Postman Pat and his black and white cat. That would be incredible. But what now? Seems like that salvation might not have been all it was cracked up to be. Let's say the sword that impaled Elizabeth really was the same antique sword you had in your house. Then Martha could be involved somehow, especially considering what she said to you before she fainted. That's some weird paragraphing returns. Martha's from the generation who grew up seeing Queen Elizabeth II reign for the entirety of their lives. As a descendant of King Arthur, maybe Martha gradually gave in to the fabricated rebellion growing inside her. And maybe one day she came to see the false Queen Elizabeth as the ultimate target for her holy army. This seems very... This is not the time for this. An amazingly incoherent theory, but also a brilliantly amusing one, my dear Hayward. It's not some stupid theory. Psychos commit revenges like these all the time in New York, especially the ones who've melted their brains on acid.
Brings a tear to the eye.
I thought it was all just a fairy tale. A fictional sword, a fictional king, and a fictional knight.
Nope.
Fiction can still inspire murder. Even fairy tales. I wonder if Norlock turns into a cat. Or a dog. Have we seen? I don't know if his name has a symbol. Martha must be in the Kingswood. And as one who has inherited the blood of the true king, the Kingswood will surely shroud her. But you too can enter the Kingswood, as long as you possess its key. The key that opens up the entrance to the forest. Apparently only certain residents of Rainy Woods are allowed inside.
It's in your hands.
Please, you must save her. You must save my Martha. Incoherent? The irony.
Whew.
So this is John Berryman, Martha's son. Dad told me everything. So it was Mom that went and killed Elizabeth. How does he know? Where did that come from? We didn't really talk to them, I don't think. Then she might have stolen the sword and run away.
Blimey.
Blimey. It's hard for me to even imagine something like this could ever happen. But I suppose it ain't impossible. Wait, does that mean John's dad knows everything that Redmond knows? Well, this is a small town. Maybe everyone really does know about everyone else's dirty laundry. But you know what? I still believe in my old dear. She may cook up some pretty murderous dishes at times, and sometimes I'll find all my winter undies frozen to death from being left out on the line, but she'd never actually kill anyone.
Nope.
I'm surprised you were able to survive this long. Well, we're family, ain't we? No matter how clumsy any one of us is, we can always laugh it off. So next you see her, can you give her this for me? Martha's paint set. It's her favorite paint set. You can really tell how much she treasured it. A paint set. It looks pretty dry, though. You sure you want her to have this? Yeah, this is the one my dad bought for her right after they got married. The green paint's from a different set because that's the first birthday present I ever got her. Let me guess. You gave her your favorite color? Well, that was quick. Come on. I was just a stupid kid. But she really seemed to like it, you know? I reckon that's why she still keeps it in her room even to this day. Now, how in bloody hell could a mum like that kill anyone, let alone Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right. I'll make sure to give it to her. I'll even do you one better and bring her right on back to you. You just be a good little mechie? And wait here. I don't know what that means or what that's referring to. Okay. So now we need to go to the Kingswood and see if... But I'm curious if... Is everyone a cat and dog this? Or maybe it's when... I thought it said like 2 nights before and 2 nights during the full moon. But I could be wrong. Cat mode. Okay. I'm curious if... I don't know, like, I honestly... Here's the thing, is with a story like this, there's legitimately no way to know what direction they're gonna take it at all. So part of me is like, is it possible that, like, was Martha almost, like, possessed by the sword? And that's why she fainted and doesn't remember anything of it? It seems kind of weird. And I honestly feel like we have seen random visions of things, and so part of me is like, is there gonna be like a fantasy aspect to it, or like I don't really know. The whole cat and dog thing in the story just got whooshed to the side. Honestly, kind of has. I assume it's going to connect at some point, but I would agree that well, to be honest, I thought that's what oh gosh. That's fine. We're headed towards this. I actually meant to head towards town, but I always just go wherever the arrow tells me to go. That's fine. Yeah, I honestly thought that the story mystery was going to be, why are these people turning into cats and dogs? I thought it was going to be kind of whimsical in that regard. But then it turned out to be that, no, that in fact it's a whole other thing. It's this whole murder thing. Gosh, you see, I will yet again say, I don't think there should be a stamina meter in this game. For how much they have you run around, there's no, like, reason for it, really? I don't know. This whole town is just an experiment gone wrong. I agree. Let's turn into a dog. Okay. We're doing less jumping over things. As I say that, there's now a fence in front of me. Yep. Okay. Is that an open fence right next to me? Maybe. Oh, I need to go around. Yeah, so I don't know. It just kind of has become another thing, you know? So now we're going into the Kingswood, where only certain residents are allowed to find Martha and perhaps the blade. Everyone else is just one. Right. We are the only one, seemingly, that can turn into both. We took a potion that allowed us to turn into a cat, and then we ate a golden egg, and it let us turn into a dog. But yeah, I think everyone else only turns into one because they're the factions. Boop. And they're like dog people or cat people. At least luckily there's a shrine here, but it's $10 to travel. No road doth lead to the king's break, an unseen path there is to take. Yet since the path can't be perceived, you will arrive your right as you leave. Creepy as hell, right? And they just started singing it out of nowhere.
Unbelievable.
Why, it's elementary, my dear Hayward. The song is a survival guide to the Kingswood. It means, oh, those were the twins. There were these two twins who like started singing something really creepy to us. I think it was that. It means finding the unseen path is the only way for one to get through the woods. The unseen path. Is this like Zelda Lost Woods? Dogs are capable of sensing that which humans cannot, yes? You already found out I can turn into a dog too. The paint set John gave you should be swimming in Martha's scent. All you need to do is memorize it and use it to track her down. Oh, and don't forget to pray at the shrine before you enter the forest. I'm sure you'll be glad you did later. That's the game being like, wink, wink. Wait, where are you going, Norlock? Okay. Alright. So now we have access to that shrine. Does he have... He turns into a cat. I hope we see him with, like a cat with a, deer stalker. Ruff, ruff, ruff. You look positively gallant, my dear Hayward. Now let us locate the unseen path, shall we? The game winks with both eyes at the same time with extreme... Make sure you go to the shrine. Now let us locate the unseen path, shall we?
The truth is near.
Memorize the scent of Martha's paint set and track it down. Memorizing the scents of key items. When you want to memorize the scent of something that someone gave you, all you have to do is press options. Secrets! I've been wondering where you've been. How are you? What have you been up to? Let's see. Memorizing the scents of key items. When you want to memorize the scent of something that someone gave you, all you need to do is press Options to open up the main menu and choose an item from your key items list. But remember, you can only memorize the scent of an item if it's got a special scent attached to it. We were in NYC for the weekend. Ah, how was it? I was almost gonna send you a message here the next couple of days, like, Secret, are you all right? How did it go? All right, let's see. Okay. So we are playing this crazy game, Secret. It has gotten insane, and it's hard to explain, but it is absolutely bonkers. So, okay, options. Is it under, oh, important. Interesting. Martha! Wait, okay. Oh. Oh, smashing! Now it's time for us to uncover the invisible path. Alright, follow the trail. Oops. Behold, my dear Hayward, new footprints. We must be hot on Martha Berryman's trail. But I must say, this wood is a thick one. Keep your wits about you and let your sense of smell guide you onward. Alright. If we had any time, we would. We had no time to do anything. Did you have fun? What was it, just like a fun trip? Anything specific? No. What? Wait. What's that for? Let's see. No, but we did go to a few really cute bars and restaurants and this amazing Japanese bookstore that I think I would have died if I saw. What was in it? Was it cool? Did you take any pictures? Martha, what are you doing up here? Tear free. I want to know the store. I want to go to a Japanese bookstore. We still need to do some Duolingo streams, please. Uh-oh, I think we found her. More footprints, my dear Hayward. Judging from their size, shape, and gait, she must have been in a bit of a hurry. Kino Kuniya. I'm saving it so I can look later. I want to know. Let's see. She knows exactly where she's going. We need to catch up fast, but look at all this overgrowth. Only your nose knows the true way through the forest. Don't lose sight of Martha now, my dear Hayward. Don't lose sight of her, but you told me to use my nose. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Martha? It's amazing there is one like it here in Chicago, but it's not the same. I wish we had a Japanese bookstore. There's a rabbit. Martha, Martha, Martha. What are you doing? Oh, what is this place? This is such an odd mechanic, by the way. Also, I'm afraid we're gonna find like another. I feel like she's gonna be dead or something. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. The Royal Tomb. It appears that we've found ourselves a clearing, my dear Haywood. I knew I was right to pull my trust in your keen canine snout. Oh, you're just saying that. Still, there's no telling when the weather may change and cast that scent trail into the abyss. We need to keep our wits about us or else. Let's make haste. Yes, fish and chips. All right, hold on. So we made it through the Kingswood? What? The Kingswood guards? Head to the Royal Tomb. Uh-oh. Okay. Activated shrine. The music is changing. Very ethereal, unintelligible singing. Always a good sign. Chimkin, welcome in. Lurkin while working. Enjoy the lurkin work. I appreciate. Okay, what's this? Is this a grave? Indeed, this is the Royal Tomb. Every nook and cranny of this mausoleum is filled with intrigue. Look up at the sky, my dear Hayward.
Seriously?
Holy crap.
Fascinating.
I'm far from being an expert on the occult, but I feel this barrier may be some type of black magic. For whatever reason, the Royal Tomb exists in a zone of perpetual night.
Unfortunately.
It's times like these in which I wish I could enlist the help of the great Flaxman Lowe.
Oh, jeez.
Don't think so hard about it. We're basically inside of a big natural planetarium, right? Your ideas are always so novel, my dear Hayward. Perhaps you can use that mystifying imagination of yours to solve our next mystery as well. Our next mystery? Spirals mark the true king's tomb, scrawling waves of ancient doom. Riddles alone protect the treasure, so try to tie what craves a tether. Oh yeah, the creepy song had more lyrics to it. You want us to use some stupid kid song as justification for raiding a tomb? Finally, and I thought nothing fun would ever happen out here in this hellhole. So, we're trying to unlock a tomb now? If only music can play IRL so we know what's up, right? Does anyone know how long you're supposed to leave the Band-Aid on after you've had blood drawn? I don't know. A jar. Okay. So let's see what we've got here. Stars. What's this star marked for? Star mark? This is an ancient Pict rune. Can you guess what this one means? Do you really think I'm that dumb? I'm just wondering why there are so many of them. It's meant to be plural, of course. Oodles of stars, one must say. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? What I mean is, we need to find a bright starry sky and offer it up here. What? Love it. What's with the shroom? That's an ancient Pict rune. It means man. Very straightforward. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents this rune, but I think this one is a bit trickier than it may look. I'm asking you to put something on this pedestal, something that can instantly be recognized as a man. Okay. Also, what's this? Knight statue? Is this, like... So there's... Okay, I guess we'll find out. Can I place this on here? I mean, impressive that... Oh, gosh, wait. She is not turning on a dime. Let me tell you that right now. What is this? An antique hourglass. Time. Oh, this looks like water? I think this... Okay, hold on. Where was that? Oh, wait, no, a gnome. I bet the gnome goes there. Hold on. Let's see. It's 20 minutes, according to Google. Ah, I see. I'm going to say this goes here. The knight statue... Oops. No, sorry. It's a... Oh, the night sky, like a knight? Is that what's going to be? Like, is that the joke, sort of? It's oodles of star... Like, a knight. You see? It's... Hold on. She's not... Oh, my gosh. Hold on. How do I get her to turn? Turn! All right. Okay. We'll put the gnome over here. Look at us solving puzzles. And then the hourglass. I don't know what... Oops. Oh, well, we'll read this one. What's with the round and squiggly things? Those are ancient Pict runes, time and energy. Oh, that's what it means. Never mind. But they look like patterns, as does the alphabet. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. Oops. Flow of time. Okay, my bad. Well, okay, well, let's read what this one is then. Fine. We'll read the instructions then. Just a picture of a tree, right? Picture, these are Pict runes. Right. Tree and life, that's what they represent. But it looks like the swirly one's been half erased. No, like whoever drew it never bothered to finish it. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What I mean is we need to find something that represents a lifeless tree and place it here. Are there more items than just these 4? Oh, there is. Oh, gosh. Potted big leaf plant. Star ornament, tree topper. Okay, well, okay, so maybe my whole night pun is not what it needs. Oops. I'm afraid homeless is evil. I actually, part of me was thinking it is kind of weird how much he knows. Maybe he is sort of behind it, or maybe there will be some reason. But okay, hold on. I still feel like the gnome should go under. Okay, so this is the flow of time. Oh, it clicked, so we know. Okay, hold on. Apologies. That's not right. Okay, let's look around. A broken clock. Okay, so this is probably... Oh, well... No, because it was the flow of time was the hourglass, so that works. Let's see if there's anything hiding. Oh, you see, look, I don't have a, there's no stamina meter here. Imagine that. Incredible. A lion statue. I'm just gonna bring everything over. Now we can pick and choose. We'll grab some of this. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Okay. Anything else that we're missing? Okay. So we have, what did he say this should be? Starry sky. And it wasn't this. Hold on. Is there any clue? Okay. This was... Oh, wait, he didn't tell me... Alright, maybe I missed it. Tree and life, but only half of the life rune has been drawn. Okay, maybe the plant, the potted plant. Did I leave that here? Potted big leaf plant. It's like a young sapling, so maybe. Am I missing anything else? Man, I was really hoping the night. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Let's try lion statue. Okay, lion goes with that one. Life and what was that? Tree and life. Wait, so why did that? You would think. Let me try it again. No? Okay. Tree and life. Alright, maybe we're missing... Oh, it's a tree topper ornament? Is that why? Is that... No? Okay. Oh, there's more stuff. Potted geraniums, potted lemon cypress. Embers, if you go right below a potted thin tree, just some wood. If you look under, it's right under the stream, yeah. It'll give you a bunch of, like, stats. A block of wood. Does this apply to anything? Stars. We're missing stars and a tree thing. Just put that there. I feel like it's gonna be one of the far ones, right? That's my guess. Because that seems like the most work. We need something that represents a lot of stars, is what it says. I will say, way to go for actually giving us, like, a ton of different items. I thought there was just 4 initially. Okay, not that. Alright, place it. While we're here, let's... I don't know why it would be wood, but, like, maybe we'll just try it. He watched 16 out of 16 streams last month. Nice, Emmers. That's awesome. Wait, that was it. Okay, so now we just need something that represents... we need to gather a lot of stars here somehow. Feel like there technically already is a starry sky on the pedestal. I see what you might... Yeah. Okay. Missed one. No! I feel like we stream way more than that. It's so funny to me. I don't know why the water works, but I thought maybe the reflection puts the... Anyway. Okay, so now we're summoning probably a dead king. I don't know. Huh? Holy crap, I think I did it.
You're all mine now.
I'm on week 3 of going to bed at 7 p.m. That's fair. Last month you were extra... Okay, that is a good point. Maybe that's what it was. I love that she's
How
just...
intriguing. That expression on your face, those bestial sounds. You're the farthest specimen from a lady I've seen in quite a while.
Zip it, Tweety Pie. Why don't you give me a hand already?
I'm afraid I'm the brains of this partnership. More importantly, my dear Hayward, I've one more observation for you. There's a limit to how much strength a human can exert. Perhaps you'll be able to exert more pulling power in a rather different form.
See, isn't he kind of weird? He's like a little odd, right? Okay, let's pull as a doggy. This is such a weird game. William, right? This is Elizabeth's brother who's in love with her. Martha! Holding a crest necklace. Scriggle was the most popular emote. Perfect. Halt! And kneel in the presence of Britain's one true queen. Sorry, but I'm American. We learned about equality in elementary school, and that Columbus was a hero, ironically. What is happening here? Hold on. This is also oddly seasonal for yesterday, but this is such a weird... This is one of the weirdest games I think we've played. Come on, lady. One true queen. Don't you think that term's been a little overused by now? I know you Brits, like, you're LARPing and all that, but why do you gotta be so dramatic? Things I'm gonna post later to my Twitter. Insolent cur, the title is our birthright, bestowed upon us by the blood of our ancestors. Your knavish words insult the very very name of King Arthur himself. Sorry, but I don't care. Alright, so you're a descendant of King Arthur? Fine, whatever. That still doesn't mean the dang sword over there is Cortana. Think about it. King Arthur called his sword Excalibur, right? We admire your bravery to step unerring into the dark depths of our history, but that is all we feel for you. Cortana is a mystical sword in which spirits dwell. The only of its kind, forged by an ancient Pictish sorcerer. It served as a symbol of King Arthur, King Arthur's might as he fought on this very soil, a sword beloved by all my ancestors. As I thought, the true Tristan was indeed a female Pict warrior. Huh? Why, it's elementary. Tristan was a knight of the round. However, the origin of her name actually lies within Pictish culture. The legends of Tristan prove that Pictish warriors served King Arthur.
Silent.
We did not serve him. Our ancestors were King Arthur's equals, his fellow compatriots. But following King Arthur's death, the history books were rewritten, so as to remove that inconvenient truth. Our ancestor was once wed to King Arthur. She passed right after giving birth to her lord's child. Only after her death did those scoundrels who fashioned themselves wizards and knights of the round appear. And so Cortana was stolen and renamed Excalibur. And all those who knew about the true connection between the two names were lost within the annals of history.
Unfortunately.
Who can say with certainty what the Cortana lost during the English Civil War even was?
Yeah.
Dang, that was a really good story. But it's just a story, right? Do you have any conclusive proof? We are the proof. That is what you expected us to say, was it not? This pendant's name is Cortana's Edge. It's a crystal filled with ancient sorcery, where spirits dwell within. Without this, Cortana is not but a heavy slab of steel. It was passed down by our grandmother as she laid on her deathbed. This pendant is what enabled us to endure all the suffering that life has brought down upon us. But now it is the time for Cortana to finally awaken from her slumber.
People of the world, your true ruler has returned.
Hey, bargain bin Sherlock. I didn't sign up for this crap. My next deduction may sound suspiciously like an acknowledgement of defeat from a detective who's lost all his rationale. But it appears that we're in danger. Let's scram, man. No, my dear Hayward, remember our mission. Mr. White gave us that key and told us to save Martha.
Seriously?
Are you kidding me? You mean Rudman knew this was going to happen? The probability is high. Martha's mind has fallen trembly out of balance. If she were to brandish a magical sword in this condition, the repercussions could be insurmountable. Fairy tales can kill people, right? Well, does this poor woman's Sherlock have any sharp ideas? Oh, wait. Was that her? Was that Naomi saying that? Just one. A rather classical, tried and true methodology. Just say whatever you can to get her to stop.
Seriously?
Me? Are you nuts? Honestly, I believe you have a far higher chance of success than I. Ugh, fine. Martha, hey, hold up, girl. We need to talk. We must fulfill our ancestors. Dang, she isn't even listening to me. We are the one true queen. In the name of Arthur Pendragon, the world will be... Alright, that's it. Time to pull out the big guns. Martha, listen up. You'll never be the one true queen. You hear me? Never, never, never.
Be silent.
Do not think you can deceive us with your serpent's tongue. We are the one true queen, the rightful heir to the throne. Let's hear you say that again after you see this.
Martha, I can prove it. There's one big reason why you'll never be the queen. William!
What? A dog? What's happening? What is going on? What is going on? Are we dead? Who is this?
Prithee, return me to the lake.
The spirit of Cortana.
Carry me down into the water. 'Tis nary a place for me in the human world. I come to bury, not to praise. Giveth me the one true slumber, together with my king.
William. Oh, William! Oh, this is Elizabeth's brother.
Thou art recognized, hero.
Is this Legend of Zelda vibes? What is happening? Cortana's desire. Throw Cortana into the lake. Honestly hoping that we were going to, like, be able to just wield this. Back to the lake, huh? I come to bury, not to praise. That's our history for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Phew, whoa, that was a close one. You almost got to me with that melodramatic stuff. What was I thinking? I bet I could make a killing off of you. Talk about a priceless family heirloom. I could probably pay off my entire debt with you alone, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Finally, some good luck comes my way.
Thou, why dost thou refuse to release me?
Will you pay off my debt if I do? Say yes and I'll think about it.
Forsooth, were I to call upon the spirit's strength, I could bestow upon thee riches most heavy.
Whoa, really? Then do it. Show me what you got. I require my payments up front. Now come on and spit it out.
For the love of... Who the hell do you think you are, eh? Coming in here barking orders.
Huh?
Just chuck me back in the lake. Not bloody rocket science, is it, love? Or is even that too much for you?
Oh my gosh. You know, suddenly you don't sound much like a spirit anymore.
How dare you? I'm the real deal, me. From my hilt up to the pointy bit.
But spirits are supposed to sound fancier and use more ellipses and stuff.
Oh, do one, you prat. Do you think we had the luxury of being polite little daisies in my day? Hark! What a fair woman! I shall do in her husband and take her for my own. Look at him! So full of great wit and wisdom, I'd better ice him for being a smart ass.
Oh my gosh.
For centuries now, you flesh sacks have had me chopping each other's bits off like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
I guess being a spirit isn't as easy as it looks.
Finally, she gets it. Now stop being a bellend and throw me in the bloody lake, all right?
Oh my
Or would you
gosh.
rather I crawled under your pillow and screamed, "Throw me back!" until your mind caved in?
Mike.
Nope.
You really have an attitude problem, you know that?
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
What is this game? And you're really annoying to boot.
It's for your own good, you know. Just let me get on with my life. I've taken to playing MMOs and there ain't nothing faster than the Spirit Network. Do that and you don't have to lose sleep listening to me bitch night in, night out. Win-win.
So this is what you meant by not belonging in this world. I really had the wrong idea about you.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Well, I'm open to the idea, you know, depending on what I get for it.
Sorry, but I'm totally broke from buying too many loot boxes, so...
Oh my, what?
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! You're like that bloody Cromwell. Took that twat a whole week to give in. Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
This is absurd.
Just shut up already!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
We broke the piece that was on the necklace. Well, it stopped talking at least. And most importantly, no one saw that happen. Maybe it's smarter if I sell the pendant and the sword separately?
Yeah, baby!
Take that, you stupid spirit. This is what you call a real win-win.
Naomi, I get the feeling you're gonna go down in history for all the wrong reasons.
Wait. That was not what he said. Something tells me you're on the verge of going down in history as one of its most savage bandits.
Are you okay with that?
A few days later.
At first, Naomi seemed dead set on using Cortana for her own personal gain. But after thinking it over, she realized she might get arrested for theft. And so she returned the blade, begrudgingly, to avoid becoming a debt-laden prisoner. Once Cortana got confiscated as evidence, Martha readily admitted that she'd taken it without permission, but she denied having any part in the murder of Elizabeth. For the time being, she was put under house arrest at the White residence. Meanwhile, Cortana was locked away in the town hall as key evidence connected to the case. As for Cortana's edge, it seemed to have been lost in all the chaos. Morning Bell's team later discovered a very similar item on a popular online auction house. One furious bidding war later, and it was on its way to their lab in New York for analysis. Of course, all the profit Naomi managed to gain from this scheme was intercepted and swiftly redirected to the appropriate people.
Rude.
Yeah.
Already finished. All right, finish my report. I'm gonna drink up a storm tonight.
Yeah, baby.
Because I am the drink queen. Oh boy. Why does it always have to be so dang slow? Okay, it's finally up. I can check my mail now. Then I can finally exact my revenge on good old eBay. Mrs. Oh, that's right. We started getting an email from E. Let's see. This is E. You may be thinking that my emails are creepy or that they're just spam, but there's no use in getting hung up on such things. After all, you're living in Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world where anything can happen. Just accept everything as it comes and make sure you enjoy it while you do. Anyway, Naomi, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue sending messages to you this way. After all, over here, it's dark and I don't have any friends. It's actually quite lonely. You don't mind, do you? Oh, there is one problem, though. I can't tell whether or not you're actually reading my messages, so in order to let me know it's okay for me to continue, could you take a photo that contains the following items and upload it to Flamingo? That should be enough to confirm to me that we're okay to keep communicating this way. Please try to stay positive, okay? Items that should be in the photo: a striped deck chair, beach ball, parasol, and side table. Okay. Cortana and the One True King. Thank you for the amazing report. What a scoop. I could barely sit still. I was so excited. I do have some unfortunate news, though. Honestly, it's infuriating, but the documents containing information on Cortana and the One True King had the C mark on them, meaning it's confidential. There are multiple reasons for this, but the biggest problem is that letting this information out can endanger Martha Berryman. Currently, there's a surprising number of people in the UK who believe that the current royal family is not the proper one. Of course, there are also many people who have pledged unflinchingly loyalty to the current royal family. I imagine that 99% of these people are peaceful, but there are always a few bad apples in every group. In any case, due to underground movements like that, I imagine what would happen if someone revealed the fact that King Arthur's bloodline survives, not to mention the fact that someone has stopped up to inherit the once lost Cortana could. In a worst case scenario, someone might try to murder Martha. We did a scientific analysis on Cortana, but the final verdict was that they couldn't verify whether or not it was genuine. This is bad for Martha, since it means that the object could easily appear as real to someone who wanted it to serve as a real thing for nefarious purposes. Incidentally, we also considered selling this object to the Department of the State, but we quickly changed our mind when our fearless president posted a tweet that read, "I found a cool pendant on eBay called Cortana's Edge and bid on it. I have never lost a bid in any auction before after I became president, but I lost this one for reasons unknown. Something isn't right with this shifty site. I want the auction transcript." P.S. On a personal note, my mother really loves Martha Berryman's painting style. When I was working at home one night, she happened to look at my screen and fell in love with that painting of the giant. Once this whole thing blows over, please introduce Martha to her. Okay. I received a report from our investigative team regarding opinions on the private detective that you encountered in Rainy Woods. From both a historical and scientific point of view, we have no choice but to take a contradictory stance in regards to this opinion, that Rainy Woods is Avalon. Honestly, many of our researchers found that the detective's theories amusing, and some also commented that, combined with Mrs. Berryman's eyewitness statements, they're worth looking into, but then Dr. Anderson lost his temper and claimed that entertaining such delusions, let alone wasting time discussing them, is nothing short of crime against human civilization. In the end, looks like our researchers weren't passionate enough about the Avalon theory to stand up to Dr. Anderson. As far as my personal opinion goes, the theories surrounding King Arthur are certainly interesting, but it's hard to imagine anyone doing a proper academic investigation of things like Avalon and Morgan Le Fay. Naomi, you don't believe in all that stuff about people turning into animals, right? P.S. I figured that if I tried to keep it from you, you'd just find out eventually. I'll just tell you now. I'm pretty sure I am the first one who found the Cortana's Edge you were selling on your second eBay account. It looked like a beautiful pendant, so I bid on it, but then the price gradually got higher and higher, so I posted about it in our Slack channel, wondering if the seller had put it in the wrong place and whether or not this was an incident worth investigating. Pretty sure that's when things got out of control. Alright. Just goes to show you should never let a story get too big, or else you'll lose your chance to profit off of it. Life just never seems to want to give me a break.
No matter the era, succession of the throne is always a thorny area, Naomi. And likely as not, it'll probably always be that way. Bearing in mind Martha Berryman's safety, it's not hard to understand why Mourning Bell did this. But it doesn't change the fact that you just scored a massive scoop. Keep on like this, and there won't be a skeleton left in Rainy Wood's closets.
Oh. Hey, we put 3 million towards our debt. That does not seem like a lot. Blade of Mercy, epilogue. Destination Witch House Pharmacy. Speak with John. Speak with the Berrymans. Okay. Also, it has been days since I've been home, so let's take a shower. I feel so refreshed. Beauty care complete. So I bet, so my thought is there's probably like multiple rounds, or not rounds, there's routes. So we finished Route C, which was the investigate. Oh, is this? Oh, it's him. It's this guy. It's the Scoop Lobster.
Lobster!
Lobster indeed. Daniel Miller is his name. Hasn't the city of Boston ever sued you or anything?
Lobster!
If the city ever tried to sue me, I'd vote all those city councilors out of office. Show them how scary elections can be. Is that how democracy works in Boston? Must be a scary place to live. Dang straight, we don't pull our punches up in Boston. The whole truth and nothing but the freaking truth, shout ahead. Boston doesn't tolerate people like you who go around spreading fake news all the time. What? Hey, wait a minute, that report was the truth? You really gonna stand here and say that to my face? Irk. See, this is why I can't freaking stand New Yorkers. You lack conviction. Someone might die due to the articles you write. You ever think of that, yuppie? Shut up. You just stick your nose wherever it doesn't belong without preparing yourself for what might happen. When it comes time to stand up and do something, you turn your little tail and run out the door. Go on, write your little global innovative story like all the rest of those New York losers.
Damn you!
At least I'm actually getting results, unlike all the other useless journalists out there. I'd rather actually write something than sit around and let people treat me like royalty all day. Hey now, every journalist gets writer's block. That's what it means to be a real journalistic yuppie.
See
ya. You just focus on keeping those deadlines of yours. Productivity is all you got to count on, right? Thank you for the clip.
Lobster!
This guy.
Goddamn hellhole!
I don't believe this crap. He should be getting the ultimate jerk journalist award, not more jobs. I've never met someone who's been able to insult me by complimenting me for keeping my deadlines. Okay. So, where is, okay, hold on. Map. Let's go to the pharmacy first. There we go. Okay, we're gonna turn into a cat. I thought this was gonna be easier as a dog. Incorrect. There we go. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Okay. Some of the pathing in this game, like, you would think... I don't know. There we go. Feels like there should be some, like, I don't know, the fences should be lower or something. More clear paths to some of these destinations, because there's so much running around. I don't have the money to fast travel. Fast traveling should be free. You already pay to get the shrine up and running. You have to pay to, like, initiate it, and then you have to pay every time you travel. Unbelievable. Okay. Sounds like a scam, right? I think so.
Hey.
Yo, witchy woman, you look as unique as always. Oh, perfect, sweetheart. There's been some developments, big ones. Relax, Granny, what's wrong? It's pretty substantial. The whole world will never be the same again. Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it. You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what's happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest of the edge of town.
Oh?
And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out from it. Yeah, I know. You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing into my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike any thoughts I'd ever thought before, sweetheart. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans. They were the ideas to end all ideas. Meaning? Meaning, I just figured out how to whip up a whole new slew of concoctions. I've even got some ideas for some concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution. And we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you, weird light thing. Oh, they're gonna be weird pills, all right. And you gotta enjoy them all. How's that for some fortune, sweetheart? Appears that the spirit of Cortana left behind a gift for you. That thanks to the spirit's magic, you can now brew new concoctions at the witch's house. You can carry concoctions in your inventory, so they're sure to come in handy on your travels. Okay. Yeah, baby. So we've actually not really bought anything. I need meds. I'm here to shop. Plain fudge. Oh, she has, like, food. Ooh, lamb samosa? We have no money. I need some meds. I'm curious what she's got. Oh, right, because you have to craft them, which I think is dumb. A liquid created by the witch that has the power to alleviate drowsiness. Stamina boost and defense up. HP recovery. Interesting. Okay. So there seems to be a lot of, like, systems in this game. And I want to alleviate my drowsiness right now. Too bad I don't have a potion. There's always coffee. There's a... What is that? Is that like a ferret or something? There's a lot of different, like, systems in this game. There's farming. There's this Instagram photography thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like it's almost too much, you know? Wait. Is this the same? No, this is a different guy. I want to be this guy.
Attention!
I'm Horatio Stringer, a wandering musician. A musician? You look pretty buff for a musician. Very observant for you. I used to serve in the British Armed Forces, but was medically discharged after damaging my vision during a military operation. But enough of that. It's very nice to meet you. This guy's cool. Just playing a violin in a graveyard. Has some fisherman vibes, I feel like. Of a hat. I had 2 cups since 6 a.m. and I'm a sleepy sleeper boy. Oh man, I bet after oh, we can, that's right, we can check garbage cans. I bet after TwitchCon you must be exhausted. Let's talk to John. This is Martha's husband. Or Thomas, I mean.
Hey.
Yo, got a minute?
How's life treating you?
Ah, if it isn't Miss Naomi. Sorry for lying to you about John and stuff. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger. Look, it was an emergency, okay? Desperate measures, you know the drill. Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive. And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilled milk, just eat some meat. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Okay, I'm better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days. Oh, I've got a tough road ahead of me for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight. It's the kind of trouble you can't run from, right? That's right, so I'm gonna fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask? Why, calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice. The problem that needs smarts, I can just leave that to John. John's got enough brain power for both of us. Did you hear? He's working on something called Telexistence right now. What? Whoa, sounds cool. But I won't tell him. I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you. Telexistence? OMG, true. I slept for 8 hours Sunday night and woke up Monday feeling like I hadn't slept at all. Worth it, though. I wanted to spend as much time with everyone as possible. That's so fun. I had to perform emergency yarn surgery on the blanket I made. Part of the stitches came undone in the center of the whole blanket. That was slightly terrifying. The whole thing could have come undone. Oh, no. Okay. John. We should talk to Norlock as well. Norlock's an interesting fella. Oh, he's not here. What if he's home? Is Norlock still here? Let's talk to him.
How are you?
The time has come, my dear Haywood, to test your abilities as my assistant.
Seriously?
What? Why? Someone in this town is in possession of the Holmes sketch, which I used to worship the master detective. Naturally, I drew the sketch myself. Your task is to use your powers of deduction to determine the identity of the person who possesses the sketch. Okay, but why do I have to do it? I know. Allow me to give you a little hint. It's connected to the food I love more than any other.
Damn you!
Ah, yes, I might as well give you one more hint as well. There's nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact.
We'll meet again.
I wish you the best, very best of luck. At this rate, he'll only end up annoying me even more if I don't play along with this little detective game of his. I'm actually kind of curious. Order Norlock's favorite food. Where is... Oh, there it is. Field mouse and basil pie? What? How am I supposed to know that? Is there like... Can I like... I don't know. Can I like sniff it? Get some info? Okay. It's connected to the food I love more than any other. Now, surely you must know what this is. You may find yet another hit in this very conversation. Oh, fish and chips. Oh, I see. Okay. Who? Oh, he might not sell fish and chips. I think there's like random salespeople on the outskirts of town. I feel like I saw fish and chips in one of their shops. Right? Because you don't sell... I think it's interesting. Is Marmite... Is that a thing or is that a brand? Are there any British people in the chat? Is Marmite a food or is it a brand? Oh, or wait, do they sell do they sell food here?
Hey.
No, they only sell drinks. Well, let's double check.
Hey.
No, they do have food. Fish and chips. Gosh, we have like no money.
Hey.
Hey, has Norlock come in here lately? Oh, that's right. I forgot he'd given me a message to pass on to you, like. When you order a plate of fish and chips, I'm supposed to tell you, I bought something at Fancy and Bunny yesterday. Yikes, we're entering super old RPG territory. Regardless, I have no idea what he's going on about, so good luck to you, little Miss Assistant. Give me a break, I'm not even getting paid for this. So we ordered his food. Do I need to... He's not there, so I'm gonna assume I can eat this. I'm gonna eat it because I need the sustenance. Where is Fancy and Bunny?
Oh, it's you.
What are you waiting for? You need something, right? I do.
Oh, it's you. Hey.
I hear a bit of an errand today. Has Norlock come in around lately? That bargain bin Sherlock is dead set on testing my abilities. And you have risen to the occasion, I see. Pretty much. Well, I hope you aren't trying to get me wrapped up in anything. I'll be happy to help you out, though. Honestly, it sounds like fun. He came here to buy some ink. He said he was going to use it to test his assistant. Ink? Might be able to track its scent. Do you have another bottle of the same kind of ink? I'm afraid I'm completely sold out. It was an unusual type, so I only ever ordered 2 bottles. Seriously? I'm out of clues then. No, wait. I'm still okay. I'm sharp today. You said you ordered 2 bottles and Orlok bought 1. Who did you sell the other bottle to? I don't like giving out my customers' personal information, but I suppose this test is an exception. I think I sold it to that stupid novelist. We gotta go to William. Looks like Marmite is the brand name too. Reminds me of Vegemite from the yeah. So they're kind of similar. I think they're made of 2 different things, but like kind of similar-ish. But that's interesting because so this game has on multiple occasions used brand names for things. Generally, you're supposed to like avoid doing that, and I find it interesting that they've done it. Like, they've mentioned eBay. Did they mention Netflix? I feel like they mentioned, like, another company like that. And now you can actually purchase Marmite. And so I was wondering if it was, like, a brand. Because even the box, or, like, the bottle looked the same from what I've seen it look like before. So I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. There's some things that I don't know how they got away with. Hey, I got a question for you. You bought a bottle of rare ink. Mind letting me borrow it for a bit?
I have no words.
Just how intrusive and unmannerly can you possibly be? This ink is a very special type that I specifically chose for signing autographs, making it not only a very special ink, but one that now has additional value. I could never allow any manner of common simpleton to touch it. Then just give me your signature, right on a scrap paper, anything, I don't care. I only give signatures out to my true fans, otherwise what worth would my signature have? Ugh, could this guy be any more of a pain? Could you tell me where one of your true fans is then? I mean, I might as well go ask them what they found so stimulating about your work, right? In that case, I suppose I could tell you. Just yesterday, I gave a small girl my signature. She was frozen in place and staring at one of my books, after all. I figured a little surprise like that was the least I could do for one of my younger, more bashful devotees. I wonder if it's what's her face. Charlotte? Did I make that name up? Marmite is made from byproducts of beer brewing, and is produced by the British company Unilever. Interesting. There are those two crazy kids. Where is... Oh, it's this... It's Jan. Hello, Jan. She sells scones. And, oh, and eggs. Right. Okay. Sometimes the girl is at Town Hall, which is over here. I have had Vegemite, and I kind of liked it. Marmite was invented during the late 19th century when the German scientist, that guy, discovered the brewer's yeast could be concentrated, bottled, and eaten. Ooh. I've heard they are similar, like, but they have a little bit of a different taste. Oops, this is not the way. She's not here. I did not like Vegemite. I had a little bit of it on toast and with butter, and it was pretty good. It was all right. I wouldn't eat it every day, but you know, it was all right. My Australian foreign exchange student who lived with us freshman year of high school brought some. Oh, it's amazing. I've heard, I think when I was sent some, I was told that a lot of people tend to put too much on it. Or, like, put too much on toast or whatever. So I only did a very little bit, and it was good. Where would this girl be? I've only... I honestly don't know where people go some days. Runner! Hope stream is going well. It has. It has been going well. Jonzo donated money towards our Mario Plus Rabbids, so we're getting it now on launch day. Very excited about that. We are... Gosh, this game gets more and more confusing as it goes on, but there's still something very enjoyable about it. This game, I don't know, but I hope you're doing well. The slogan for Marmite is "Love it or hate it." That's hilarious. I don't know, like, where to look for people. Steal all this food. I will say, playing this game does make me excited about playing an official Sherlock Holmes game later. The plan is to start, we'll kind of see, but plan is to start Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 on the 31st. We'll sort of see. I don't know, we'll keep an eye out for her, but let's go ahead and continue this mission. I gotta go. Taking my mom to the airport. If you're live when I get back, see you then. If not, have a good rest of your stream at night. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I hope your mom has a safe trip. For some reason, part of me wanted to read that as mum, and I think it's just because we've been playing this game. All right, let's talk to John. Hello, John. How are you doing after your mother was, like, going crazy? Yo, Meki, were you burning the midnight oil again last night? Oh, Miss Haywood, have you got something you wanted for me to take apart? Nah, I just came to check up on you. Wouldn't want you to starve to death or anything, you know? Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So, has everything been okay at home lately? Yeah, I suppose we're doing all right. And not at the same time. And not at the same time. Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, don't you think? Can't say I disagree. I think my old man and I are on the same wavelength. We need to work hard and make sure we get by okay, or else Mom will never be able to relax. But as a Mechie, I know that it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see? Oh, you mean, metal fatigue? Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard, even machines. But for some reason, people like us keep keeping ourselves busy, as daft as we may look. My dad started selling mincemeat and croquettes at his shop. But for whatever's for sale each day, pretty much depends on whatever we had for supper the previous night. From what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. You're not wrong, and I reckon he also wants to brag to Mom about it when she gets home. He'll do whatever it takes not to hear, "You two can't do anything without me," when she gets back. Well, I'm just glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right and make sure you get some rest. While we're here... what we got in here? A heavy book. Oh, to pass time. Okay. The dice order just got here. I should be set forever now? Dang, that's awesome. This is very awesome. Okay. So Martha is staying at Mr. White's home, and that's kind of a weird situation, to be honest. Oh, the state cottage. Oh, so she's not staying with him. She's staying, like, in the house across the road, which I guess he owns as well. Who are you? White Residence Guard. Here for a visit, are you? Fair enough. On you go. But don't feel like you need to ask permission. I'd actually prefer it if you didn't and just went on through. What? I've got to stand here all day with no breaks, so I'm to prioritize my energy. It's hard work, you know, this guard business. It's fair. That would be tough. Tea set. Tea time? Oh, look at that. Oh, we have no tea. Interesting. What does this say? The story of the something rat? Hey, how's it going? From an objective standpoint, neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Haywood? Well, not really. Then if you don't mind, may I ask you a question? I'm here to serve, my liege. My, aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it's only fair, my own question is cruel in its own way, now that I think about it. Remember what you said to me at the royal tomb? You'll never be the one true king, you hear me? Would you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, you'll probably find it pretty insulting. Humiliating, even. You sure? You're honestly warning me now as if I have anything left to lose. Good point. Anyway, it's simple. You gave up on your dream of becoming a pro painter, right? I still paint.
Nope.
Well, yeah, but as a hobby. I saw one of your paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional.
I'm sorry.
The painting of the giant? Yes, well, I also lacked a great deal of skill back then. Skill's the same as money, though. You can never have enough. But that painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm going to become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know that I already am. I mean, that's what practically every art student thinks, right?
Nope.
Otherwise, why would they ever go to art school? The pressure and uncertainty of it would be lethal. Anyway, changing subjects, the king is #1 as far as kingdoms go, right? The top of the pyramid, only God stands above them. It's a king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go and die for him. Yes, you're right, but you abandoned the confidence you once had, the belief that you were #1. You got to be really sure if you're thinking, I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you? Yes, you are right. This is extremely insulting, especially since I can't even think of a retort. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision. Decision?
Yeah.
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their number one. But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. If there ever comes a day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're able to put all of your heart into painting again as a pro, then I'm sure John and Thomas will both be there to cheer you on. You don't have to fight alone anymore. That's what makes you so strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. You don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my presence? Sure, no problem. See you around. Chat to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, will you ever forgive me? Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything left to lose. That was surprisingly poignant coming from Naomi. Okay. Investigate the Burley's farm. Okay, so this is another route. So there was investigate Elizabeth's like background history, and we ironically didn't really do that. I mean, kind of, but like there was like a whole thing there. We were gonna look into her like history at the town hall. We never actually did because we got sidetracked because someone was gonna murder somebody. But we did end up learning about the history. But then there was investigate the Burley's farm. Oh, my health is, or stomach is very low. Maybe there's food here. And then there is another one. I can't remember what that one is. Hold on. What is that? Oh, there's the blind veteran. Interesting. I'm actually very curious about that. But I guess we'll talk to her here. Welcome to Burley's farm. What can I do for you, love? Hey there. I came to ask you some questions about you and your farm, if you don't mind.
Hang on a sec.
An ordinary farm like mine, you must have some pretty interesting taste. It may not be as ordinary as you think. About that logo of yours, blah, 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 blah. For those who need a reminder, we saw her logo on the person who was running away from the scene of the crime. Ah, so that's what this is about, is it? This logo, or crest rather, is actually something that's been passed down in Rainy Woods for some time now. Apparently it was first used by the nobles who lived in the old castle on the lake. After a while, the crest started being used on any and all products that met their standards. Kind of like a seal of quality. That's right, but apparently the regulations were rather lenient. So there are other people who use the crest besides you. Quite a few, actually. It's a respected seal of approval even now, despite the noble family's line falling apart years ago. You're welcome to go and see my sheep for yourself if you like. Oh, and make sure you try a sip of our fresh sheep's milk, too. Alright, maybe later. By the way, yeah? You wouldn't happen to be able to run over 320 kilometers an hour, would you?
Hang on a sec.
Over 320 kilometers an hour? You're a comedian. I may be pretty strong, love, but there's no way you see me running that fast. Oh, wait, she has one giant arm, I just realized. Phew, that was a good one. I thought I was gonna die laughing. 320 kilometers an hour.
See ya.
This interview sure was fun. You can come back here again. And she has one giant arm.
Nope.
Yeah, I figured she'd say that. Honestly, I don't really buy it myself, but at least I won't be leaving empty-handed. Nobles lived in the old castle on the lake. That's what she said, right? There's one thing I know about old castles. It's that they've usually got a treasure inside of them. Looks like Lady Luck's finally on my side for once. Gonna nab that treasure and pay off my entire debt in one fell swoop.
Baby.
Here I come, ancient castle. Route A. Event Horizon. Onward to the old grungy, or the grungy old castle. Can I? Okay. I need to run back to the town, I think, and eat food. And then we can go to the castle. So I'm at 17 stomach. I'm running out of money, though. Who's this guy? I've never seen Kevin Clark? Who is this? That's weird. It was supposed to be around here.
Nuh-uh.
Did it go the wrong way?
Hey.
Yo, let me guess, you're a tourist? Yeah, I'm a tourist, so what? You got a problem with that? I'm just surprised to see another outside here, down here in Hicksville. Well, in case you didn't know, the world's round, and in this day and age, people are free to travel wherever they please. Guess you got a point there. Anyway, I'm not from around here either, just thought I'd say hello. Okay, if that floats your boat.
Nope.
You know, I kind of expected you to be a little friendlier. I mean, look at you. You're a walking cry for attention. But you don't want to talk to me? Give me a break. I'm busy. Busy doing what? In case you didn't notice, you're out in the middle of nowhere. There isn't even anywhere to sightsee out here, buddy. Hey, I never said I came here to sightsee now, did I? Then why are you here?
Yeah.
I'm on a mission. I need to find the Promised Land. The Promised Land? Yep, that's what I said. A while back when I was traveling through the mountains on the far northern end of India, I found some very unusual photos. There were 3 of them, and it seemed like they were pointing to some kind of treasure. Oh yeah, treasure, go on. They were so old and faded that I couldn't make out any of the crucial details in each shot. So I thought if I took new photos in the same places from the same angles, I might be able to figure it all out. And this is where your crazy journey ended leading you?
Yeah.
Yep. 3 photos, huh?
Woo-hoo!
Once I get the 3 new photos of each landscape, I'm sure they'll lead me to a very bright future. Royal Tomb. A snow thing and a sheep thing. Okay. You think that bright future has any hope of rewarding you with an abundance of sustenance?
Yay!
Oh yeah, I'm positive. I'm more than positive. Nothing but pure sustenance from the body and the soul. You found the photos in India, but I guess it's possible they could have somehow originated over here. Whatever the case, it smells like profit to me. Ahem. You know, I think I might be able to help you here. Despite how I may look, I'm a professional photographer, top class, straight from New York.
Wow.
Whoa, really? That's awesome. Yeah, and if you want, I could even go and take those photos for you.
Woohoo!
Wow, that's really nice of
Yeah.
you. Just leave it to me. In exchange, once we get the photos together, we'll be expecting a little kickback.
Yeah.
Don't worry, despite how I may look, I'm actually loaded. Yep, rich enough to stuff you to the brim. Thanks, but I prefer cash. Besides, you look anything but rich to me. How about sharing a cut of that bright future with me instead? Huh? That's all you want? Jeez, you're a weird one, all right. But if that's all you want, that's fine by me.
Yeah, baby.
Sounds like a deal. Where'd she pull that mug from? Or that wine glass? First things first, I'll try to locate the spot that's in that picture. Mind if I borrow it for a bit?
Please.
Sure thing. All right,
Bye.
See ya.
leave it to me. An old photo. We're gonna save these for later. We actually only know where one of them are. Hey, how's it going? I just finished watching Uncharted. It's a fun movie. I haven't watched it. I'm glad it was good though. Okay. We need... I don't have enough money for that. Wait a minute. Let me check my ATM. Are we out of money? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I wonder if my... Oh gosh. I can at least cook some food here, I think. I have, like, potatoes I can make. But I wonder if I've made any money... I have $30. Okay. I can go pull out $30, but let's go ahead and see what we can make here. Special salad. Looks like the salad. We can make one. And then we can just make potatoes. That, yeah, baby, sounded like she already... Yeah, I know. It does. Okay. Why is that glowing? It seems weird.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, that didn't actually make my hunger go away. So I must only be able to... I guess if it has stomach satiation, that's the only thing that helps. Goodness. Okay.
I'm stuffed.
All right, we gotta make a bunch, I guess. Wait. Just stuffing myself with potatoes. But I'm glad Uncharted was good. This today's stream, like, story for this game has been literally insane, Gilmore. I could tell you, but you wouldn't believe me.
I'm stuffed. Woo!
Who is the cat sponsor? It's Valkyrie's cat.
I'm stuffed.
Odd Thomas. That's what I mean. Not old Thomas. I was like, that doesn't sound right. What am I trying to say? Odd Thomas is adorable. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. Harvest. Oops. I guess we can plant some seeds. He's that old? Yeah, sorry, yeah. I was like, old doesn't sound right. What am I thinking of? Plants, okay. Plant some sage. While we're here. Rosemary. Oops. What is this? Mint. Why not? Is he named after the book? Yes. Basil. Let's harvest this. Harvest this. More mint. I wonder what would happen if... I mean, I wonder if you pass out and then you wake up, like, with a full stomach. Because what if you have no food or money? Because we were almost at that situation. Okay. Dill seed. Oops. Okay. All right. So now let's run through town. I might stop in... Well, I'll leave the money in my ATM. Oh, it's almost a full moon. I guess tomorrow is what it looks like. There's Norlock. We're going into dog mode. Love them both. I tried to show him the movie once and he'd rather nap, maybe avoiding seeing the somethings. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. What was I gonna say? Am I going the right way? Yes. All right, nice. Some bees. Cat mode. There we go. I like spinning around whenever my energy runs out. Oh, it's the creepy creatures in Odd Thomas. Gotcha. I saw a really interesting trailer today. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a claymation, kind of a spoopy looking claymation, like kind of Nightmare Before Christmassy. And I think it's Jordan Peele. Looks pretty interesting. Can't remember what it's called though. I saw the trailer today. Oh, you know what? You actually like don't lose this for whatever reason. You don't lose stamina when you're like jumping. Interesting. We learned a new strat. Gosh, I only have $10 right now. Okay. What's this? Head to the old castle. I'm here.
Greetings.
Samuel S. Bergman. Is something the matter, madam? Oh, what? Excuse me? Whoa, you scared me. Who are you?
Greetings.
Samuel S. Bergman, madam. Wandering butler extraordinaire. Wandering butler? I've never heard of that profession. Oh, it's a rather popular one in these parts, refined over the decades and decades of tradition, I might add. Right. Well, what do you want, Mr. Wandering Butler? I saw you were attempting to enter the Bloodwoods' property, so I thought it proper to reach out to you. Oh, so this is private property.
Of course.
Indeed, the whole area, I'm afraid, but if you wish to enter for a noble reason, I have the authority to grant you passage.
Seriously?
Seriously? Perfect, then we're all set. Don't tell him about the treasure. Excellent, then we may begin with your trials at once. From this point forward, madam, you are to become a Knight of Rainy Woods. A Knight of Rainy Woods? Oh, there's no need to overthink it. All that is required of you is to complete the 3 trials for me. Complete them, and you will become a genuine Knight of Rainy Woods, thus gaining free passage to this property at your leisure. That does sound pretty easy. All right, hurry up and do the 3 trials or whatever.
Oh.
How simple and to the point you are, madam. Yeah, it's one of my best traits. Right then, without further ado, let us begin the first trial. Any good knight must first learn how to properly ride a sheep. Not a horse, a sheep. The first step to becoming a proper knight is to encounter a proper sheep. Please take this pan flute. What is happening? He looks like he does, right? He reminds me of an old wise hedgehog. I could also see that. Sheep flute. A flute that can reach the heart of any sheep. It'll let me tame sheep and summon them back to me later. Love it. Use it to tame the sheep that you fancy most. Mount it, then ride it back to me here, please. Okay, leave it to me. Again, what is happening? How to catch a sheep. Wild sheep are vicious. In order to tame one, you'll need to lower its obstinance. Transform into a dog, then bark up a storm until the sheep's obstinance drops low enough. Once the sheep's lost enough of its obstinance, all you need to do is move in close and tame it. And then you can start riding it as you'd like. All right. Oh, here's a sheep. So we're just like startling it? Is that what's happening? And here we go.
Yeah, baby.
What is going on? Oh.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Why is that the like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, baby.
So, Mr. Butler, what do you think? Pretty nice sheep, ain't it? Marvelous work, madam. Now for the second trial, you must master the art of sheepmanship, a must for any proper knight. How did you even find this game? I've known about it for a while. It was on the, it's on the Switch shop, I think. And I had noticed it, but it was on sale on the PlayStation, so that's why I picked it out. Sheepmanship. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Child's play for any true knight, mind you. The more progress you make, the cooler a knight you shall become. Seriously? I feel super motivated now. Please mount your fluffy steed. Then charge into that barrel over there with a tremendous headbutt.
Yeah, baby.
One sheep charge coming up. Headbutt barrels to destroy them, which may sometimes cause various items to fall out. Shall we begin, madam?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, they're really reusing that sound a lot. Mount thy steed. While riding your sheep, you can press R1 to perform a sheep charge, which you can use to break barrels and boxes into bits, bust through objects in order to open new routes, and be sure to collect all the items that fall out of any boxes and barrels you break. Warning, please destroy things safely so that you don't injure other people or animals. Such a weird mishmash. Yeah. I agree. I think it's kind of a weird choice, but oh gosh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Brilliant work, madam. Now let us proceed with the third trial.
Seriously?
These sure are going fast. Simply matching the speed to the speed of the times, madam. Now, currently your steed is as wild can be. Of course, you are free to continue riding it until you have no further use for it, upon which it will flee. But nary a wild steed could ever stand up to the likes of a personal steed or military steed. Military steeds? Since long ago, cats have always been taken aboard sea vessels, while canines and horses have been used in battle. It's only a matter of time before humans acquire the wisdom necessary to incorporate sheep into battle as well. Sheepmanship sounds like a real deep art. First, let's have you entrust one of your sheep to Burley's farm. Once entrusted, you can call that sheep back out at any time. Care for your sheep correctly, and it will surely become one of your most trusted companions. Okay, I'll give it a try. Take a sheep to the farm. If you enter the pasture at Burley's farm while riding a sheep, you'll be able to send it to the farm. Any sheep you send to the farm will remain yours, and you can always register a new sheep you're riding at any time. However, the barn can only house so many sheep, so be careful. When you're ready to mount your steed, simply press down, and off you go. Lynette will shear your sheep periodically if you ask her to, which is faster than trimming each one by hand. Is that something you need to do?
Yeah, baby.
It's like the devs took all the most popular things from other games and threw them all in one game. Yeah, and the downside of that is that you can only, like, if you do that, not all of them work super well, you know?
Yeah, baby.
So, like, I feel like that's why the farming mechanic is very... Oh, can I open this?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, no. Can I not?
Yeah, baby.
How am I supposed to...
Yeah, baby!
Okay, so I guess we can't go this way. I thought when he was like, you can open new routes, I was totally like... So how am I supposed to get there? Repeated dialogue has been annoying. Yeah, they should have really... Because, yeah, you can't... Whoops.
Yeah, baby!
I hate that that's the, like, charge sound. It makes me not want... It makes me want to not boost. How am I supposed to get to Burley's farm from here? Let's see if we can open this gate.
Yeah, baby!
Can I not, like... Hold on. Nope, I can't open that.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, it seems there are some things that are like kind of odd choices. But anyway. Did I just... I just did a circle. But I don't know... Hold on, let me look at the map. Yeah, there's a gate here. So I guess we'll go this way.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Okay, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, baby!
I apologize for the repeated things.
Yeah, baby!
For some reason, though, whenever she says "yeah, baby," kind of reminds me of Gizmo for some reason, because he always says "baby" every once in a while and makes me laugh.
Yeah, baby!
He does not do this like her.
Yeah, baby!
Though I could see Gizmo riding a sheep for some reason. That seems on par.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
We're almost there. Don't worry.
Yeah, baby!
Oh no, Gilmore.
Yeah, baby!
I mean, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
baby!
Okay. Hey up, love. Welcome to Burley's farm. Got room for another sheep? This butler guy told me to bring one to you. Oh, Samuel, sure, I can keep your sheep here for you. You know him? Everyone knows each other around here. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone whose business we didn't know. It's basically your typical backwoods town. I should have known. Now to think of a name. Mystery Circle, Dolly 17? Right. Hairballer, keep thinking. Now, okay, so it's Shaun of the Pet, Mr. Falcon. Let's... Lamb 2D2. Sure, why not? You don't... That's a good point. That's a good point. It's honestly, it's kind of a funny sound. Your sheep is safe and sound here. So feel free to tend to it and take it back whenever you like. If you like to shear it yourself, go ahead and head to the pasture. Take these sheep clippers and sheep brush with you. Call them a gift from me. These let me shear sheep whenever I want. Just got to be careful so I don't hurt the little fluff balls. Okay, but are you sure it's okay to let an amateur shear a sheep? Oh, it won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
See ya!
I mean, I guess we can try just because I'm curious what this is. Approach a sheep in the pasture and brush it, with the sheep brush in order to boost its fluffiness. You can also increase a sheep's handling by riding it a lot. As for increasing its power, all you need to do is charge it into a ton of boxes and barrels. You can also shear your sheep if you have sheep clippers on you. The sheep hair you collect can be used in various ways, or you can sell it off for money. Don't forget to thank your sheep for all its blessings. Well, okay, let's do that then. Okay, hold on. Lamb 2, D2. Sheer. And now brush it. The brushing sounds so real. All right. So I can now call my sheep whenever.
Of course.
Excellent work, madam. With this, you have completed the minimum necessary to become a Knight of Rainy Woods. So I can finally head into the Bloodwoods' land now. Now, madam, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Why not? I completed the 3 trials, didn't I? It pains me to say this, but your current attire leaves much to be desired. What? Hey, these may be off the rack, but they're still brand names. In order to enter the Bloodwoods' property, you need to adorn yourself in chic formal dress. Hearing the word formal just made my stomach hurt. Besides, I thought the Bloodwoods' family fell to ruin a long time ago. Jeez. Who's gonna care what kind of clothes I wear? Fell to ruin? Poppycock. The Bloodwoods' noble line still reigns over all of Rainy Woods. Really? Oh, wait. You mean the Rudman White's a descendant of the Bloodwoods? Preposterous. That nouveau riche would never be fit to bear the Bloodwood name. Yeesh, relax, man. Anyway, I don't care, just as long as I can get inside that castle. Now hurry up and tell me what else I need to do. There's a wonderful clothing shop in the... Yes, Fancy and Bunny. Perhaps asking Lady Yeats to prepare you garments for the Bloodwoodses would be the wisest course of action. Oh, Virginia's place? I'll head straight there. In the meantime, I'll wait for you at the gate grounds. Am I gonna have to buy the clothes, or will they classical cosplay? I wonder if I'll be able to Lennet's sheep clippers. Huh. Is that like better clippers? Guess we'll figure it out one day. All right. It's 4. Here comes a sheep. All right.
Yeah, baby.
I assume when I'm done with it, it just goes back, right? What time do they open? Illness. Living an unhealthy life will turn your body into the perfect breeding ground for bacteria and illnesses. Eat well, sleep well, and relieve your stress in order to stay healthy in body and mind. If you manage to get sick somehow, make sure you immediately go to Dr. George at the hospital. I'm sick? You caught a cold? What is this place? What is this game? Hold on. I guess I'm gonna go home and sleep first. Oops. Because I guess we haven't slept, so that probably makes sense. Stress +5? What does that mean? Do I have health insurance? I'm like a tourist kind of, right? So I mean, I don't think I have. I would still have to pay for a hospital, no? How does that work? I've never really gotten sick overseas. Oh, he's waiting for me.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Joss, welcome in. How are you? wonder what happens. My character's sick now, and I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, it's you.
What are you waiting for? You need something? I do. Are you making sure you eat properly? Don't let yourself starve, or you might collapse one of these days. Yeah, thanks, but I don't need you to worry about my diet, okay?
Excuse you.
You think I don't know about that?
Oh.
All I'm trying to say, Elizabeth, is Elizabeth would probably be disappointed if you starved to death. Wait, will she not help me because I'm sick?
Oh, it's you.
Well, excuse you.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Wait. Is this Virginia? This is Virginia. Okay, hold on. I guess the healthcare question, it depends who made the game. Good point. Been working and lurking for the past few hours. Nice. Who is... Hold on. Do I need to go? There is a, hold on. There's the veterinary place. Is that the doctor? Is there another doctor? Town hall. I can't remember who it said. I guess let's go to the vet. Biscuits!
Meow.
Meow. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. How's the good life treating you? Man, it has been crazy. I honestly... This game is one of the weirdest, craziest games I've ever played. Is it coherent? Somewhat. But yeah, but it's been crazy. Biscuits, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game has honestly been very fun at some times, very weird at other times. Some of the mechanics in this game are like a little odd. I feel like they really tried to stuff in as many different mechanics as possible, and I feel like only some of them are okay. The type of game you'll tell your grandkids about, I guess. Like, there's a farming sim. There's this sheep taming part. There's the turning into a cat or a dog. There's, what else? Oh, there's like the photograph Instagram part of the game. There's just so much, and it just doesn't... Biscuits! Thank you for getting 2 subs to Tubi and Punch Lasers. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your subs. And I'm grateful that Punch Lasers got one as well. Hold on. I'm going to start this. That way he doesn't, like, leave. Because Punch Lasers also, Jonzo helped us purchase Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So I'm very excited to play that next week when it comes out. But thank you so much, Biscuits, for those gifted subs. But yeah, this game, I would say overall, this game's pretty interesting. The mechanics, there are a ton of different mechanic systems in the game. Most of them seem to be like implemented just okay. Like, weirdly enough, like, the main complaint that I've had is there is a stamina system in this game for when you're running around. There does not need to be one, because most of the quests are like, run to this side of town, and run to the other. And it's just annoying that you take a few steps and then you're like, and then it like charges really fast, but then you can keep going. At this point, there's been no reason why you've needed to do that. Like, Breath of the Wild, it makes sense because you could climb to places that, not, I mean, Breath of the Wild is an open world game, but like, there are places that you would want to get to later on, like once you've at least gotten either more stamina or more health or whatever. And so, I don't know, it just feels like, and you're climbing up these tall mountains, whereas like here, you're just running from place to place that you can get to anyways. I don't know. But the writing has been weird. As I've said, there are 2 instances of like somewhat incestuous relationships thus far. It seems weird. It seems weird to happen twice. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, one set of characters has been a thing, but it's happened a second time, and that's already twice is enough. So that's been weird. That has also yet to be explained. But I'm assuming they're sort of like, you'll just pick up on the fact that they're probably adopted. One of them is like vague because one of them was an orphan that was brought into a family, but like they're still technically like, they are kind of siblings, right? Even, I don't know. Just it's not, they're not blood related, but it's still weird. The other 2, it's even weirder though, because he refers to her as his sister. So I feel like it's just, I don't know. It's just sort of like okay, this is, I get it, but it's weird. You grew up together. I don't know. It just seems odd to me. I see 2 blonde people right now getting house. No, that's not these 2. It's not these 2. It's one character. One of the characters is dead, I think. We saw her stabbed anyway, so she's probably dead. But we're also getting emails from her post-death, I think. So that seems odd. Did I mention that this game is kind of weird? Because it is. But no, right now we're helping a sheep man try to make us a knight so that we can enter a castle. So we can look at some treasure. Also, we're solving a murder. This game has it all. It really does. Someone got stabbed, thought this was... Oh, no. Yeah, well... So the main mystery of this game is that well, it's not the main mystery anymore. I thought the main mystery of this game was going to be that most of the people in this game turn into cats and dogs on the night of a full moon. And you're trying to figure out why that is. It also happens that because we had a potion and a golden egg, we can now turn into a cat or dog willingly. I'm also going to make an argument that I think they can as well, because we've seen somebody turn into a dog, and it was not a full moon. So explain that to me, game. That seems like a loophole. But then I guess you could say we were at a realm of night, so maybe they can just turn to... Maybe it's because we were in that area and it was permanently nighttime. So maybe that's the case. Anyway, most of the people can turn into a dog or cat at nighttime. One person did not. We were trying to find info on that, and she ended up getting killed. We found her in the riverbank, stabbed with Excalibur, the Excalibur sword. And she was glowing, and then there were glowing footsteps, and glowing moss. So that's... Honestly, you're kind of selling it. It sounds like it is a wild ride. The lore of this game is insane. Honestly, it is. I could tell you more of what we've discovered in this game, and I honestly don't think it would spoil anything, because I don't think I could do a good job of explaining it and it making sense. But essentially, we just finished a line of questioning where we were trying to figure out if perhaps this all has to do with the Knights of the Round Table and King Arthur. Anyway, it was odd. Right now, we're investigating we saw someone flee the scene of the crime. And we saw a logo. We learned that the logo is it's a famous crest of this area. And we are trying to gain access to this one castle's property. It's the family that lives there is called the Bloodwoods. We we have to be proper in order for us to get into that property. But in order to do that, we have to become a knight, and we became a sheep knight or something. And so now we have a steed, and so that's why we can ride sheep now. So I don't know. On my way to buy it right now. It's on the Switch, and it might be on most platforms, now I think about it. I'm playing it on PlayStation. I know it's on Steam. It's probably on Xbox as well. Anyway, let's see. Also, but we're here at the hospital because I'm sick. And so I feel like... Let's see. I'm loath to make any judgment without giving you a proper checkup, but you're clearly ill, Hayward. What can I do for you? Fix me. Taking preventative measures is all you can do on your own. Once you're sick, you need to seek help. Oh my goodness. What? What? It's $100?
How are you feeling?
Just thought I'd stop by. Just so there's no misunderstanding, I have a proper doctor's license. I also administer regular treatment to Mr. White. Come to think of it, Hayward. I have a request for you. Would you mind catching a cold for me?
Seriously?
I have one. Let's see. It's good practice to treat a younger patient every once in a while. Colds are easy to catch when your body's weakened or from spending too much time in a cold place. Well, I have a cold.
Go on.
Okay, hold on. I'm cold. I have a cold. Thank you for donating your body, time for research. Now please allow me to treat you. Yes!
Yeah, baby!
How are you feeling?
How do you feel? You shouldn't be suffering from the effects of the cold any longer. Way better now. Is it really possible to cure colds in the blink of an eye like that? Naturally, I'm a very talented doctor. Oh, and you're even humble to boot. Incidentally, the human race still has yet to discover a cure for the common cold. There are hundreds of different types of viruses that can cause colds, and new ones pop up every year.
Seriously?
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean there's no cure? Okay. That's a secret. I use a special treatment method unique to this town. Yes, now I can rest at ease knowing Rita will be fine if she ever finds herself bunged up with a cold. Thank you for your help. Now for your next medical condition.
Seriously?
There's more? Would you mind getting a headache for me? Let's see. It's easy to develop a headache. Okay.
Go on.
All right. So our cold is gone. That's great. Let's. Wait. Can I equip these? No, I don't think so. Let's go back to this. Now that we don't have a cold, I wonder if we can... Oh, you know what? I wonder if my stress level went down too much. And so now... That's why I got sick. Wait, she's at the vet for herself? Yeah, he's the only doctor, I think, in town. This game's weird. Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't know how to make it any more clear. This game is bizarre. Okay, we're gonna get... Actually, we're gonna pull the money from our bank account. We have, like, nothing. Just withdraw all of it. I've got, like, nothing. And I'm gonna spend most of it just eating some food right now. Feed me. Okay. I don't think I'll ever understand, but you seem to be having fun. I know, it's certainly something. All right, now we can go here. Let's go talk to Virginia. I wonder if she will help us now that we're not sick.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, wait,
Well,
okay.
excuse you.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
wait.
it's you.
Need some clothes?
Oh,
What do you want? It's a bit of a long story, blah, 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 blah. Chic formal dress, huh? You should just wear a dress then. Oh, but you could probably pull off a tuxedo too. Well that's the thing. I'm not sure what sort of outfit would be most appropriate. I think I need something more old, decrepit castle-y. How am I supposed to know what kind of clothes the Bloodwood's like? Probably the kind of stuff you see in Downton Abbey. You see, that's an like pop culture reference. Is that allowed? Oh, this is for the Bloodwoods? What? What's that face mean? Oh, nothing. Just forget I said anything. What about a dress with a ruff? That'd probably be the smartest choice for where you're headed. Just an amateur here, so I'll trust the pro on this one. If you say so, not that it's any of my business. I'm not the one who's going to be wearing it. The only problem is I'm going to need some special materials, so I'm going to whip up an old-fashioned dress like that. Need 2 pieces of wool felt, 2 gold nuggets, and 3 glass beads. I'll probably also need some liquid vitae to treat it all.
Seriously?
Oof, if I wasn't expecting this to be such a pain. Well, it's been a while since I've gotten such a large order. Fine, all right, I'll give you a bulk order discount. It's your responsibility to gather up the materials, though. Rock, sheep, and weird liquid. Just leave it to me. So, okay. There's so much here, but like we don't, I would say, okay, we need 1 more glass bead, 2 gold nuggets. There's this whole like clothing shop that you can buy stuff, buy clothes from, but like, it feels like, oh wait, can I check from here? It almost let me check the trash can from here. At no point have I felt like I've had excess money. Aluminum can. So it just feel, I don't know. It has felt like, sure, there are other items I can buy. Oh, I feel like my stamina has increased. Oh, it's probably because of something I ate, I think. A lustrous beetle. I remember we found a glass bead in the trash can. So that is why I'm zooming around right now. Hold on. Here comes a sheep. Okay, Lamb 2D2. Can I?
Yeah, baby!
Macaroni.
Yeah, baby!
Spaghetti.
Yeah, baby!
Apricot tea leaves. We got some tea. Alright. Dog form. I saw some boxes, so we had to break them. Liquid vitae, I think we get from the witch. Ellie Cartoons, hello, how's it going? I think we get it from the witch, if I recall. I think it's a potion, which means we're gonna have to like find even more materials. Let's see here. Basil. I see more boxes. Welcome in. That's the first one for today, actually. Look at this little skeleton guy go. What's he gonna do? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Just he's thriller dancing. He's still going for it. Still going. There we go. Trick or treat. Was it a trick? Was it a treat? Could be both. All right, let's keep looking around as a dog. Trying to need it. One more glass bead. I think we have a... Wait. Onion seeds. It was a treat. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you doing? Have you played this game before? What brings you in? We are on our... Is this part 3? Part 4? How many times have we streamed this? Part 4. There we go. This is the fourth time that we've played in a row. My first playthrough. I'm saying that weird. And this has just been, a wild game. If you've played it before, then you know. If you haven't played it before, goodness. I don't know how to explain it. It has been a journey. Okay, one more wood felt. I bet... Okay, let's see if we can purchase... purchase gold, but it's gonna be so much, I bet. Hold on. Yeah. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I need materials.
Hey.
I need you to give me some gold nuggets and glass beads, alright? Thou wouldst make me a mundane merchant? I dabble not in paltry sundries. I'm a builder. Now be gone.
Seriously?
Wait, then where can I get them? Gold nuggets can be excavated from caves and quarries, should I prove fair and warranted. Trudge west from the town center along the hotel road, and it shall lead thee to Westkirk Cave. Turn north of the path's fork, and thou shalt instead guide thyself to Blencarrick Quarry.
Mm-hmm.
I prithee purchase a pickaxe from me if thou's in need of one. I think I have one. As for glass beads, the trinkets can be found in rubbish bins. Right. Okay. So, west of town? Is this the quarry? Westkirk Cave. Alrighty. So we just need... Where are we? Okay, we go south, past the vet, and then around. Let's keep going. Boom. Yeah, and actually I was just thinking, we have not done any of the mining in this game, which there is mining. We're past... Okay, so if I go this way... Oh, we should call a sheep. I don't know if this is technically faster, but why not? Oh boy. At least when we do this, we get like a jaunty tune. And that makes it worth it. This game has been crazy, though. Oh, it's a full moon tonight! Also, I need to take the right path. It's a full moon tonight, so that should mean everyone will be turning into animals. I wonder if something's gonna happen. I'm honestly kind of surprised that it only happens... Oh, wait. Can I shear any sheep? Or just mine? Hold on. I think it's only mine. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
To the right. What was on my mind? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I've already forgotten it. Go to the left.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Please ignore the yeah babies.
Yeah, baby.
By doing so, we actually get stronger. Wait, did I pass it? No.
Yeah, baby.
Apparently it's going to cost me $10 to open this gate. We're lucky we emptied out our ATM. The land surrounding Rainy Woods has been sectioned off by stone walls in order to prevent nosy people from wandering around where they shouldn't be. When you want to get past the wall, first you need to do is locate its checkpoint, and all you need to do is pay the necessary toll, and you'll be free to pass. Seeing as how you're the one who's going to be trudging through other people's land, don't you feel it's the polite thing to do? I guess. It's so expensive. This place is so expensive. Because there's a shrine up here, so I have to pay $1 to activate it, and then $10 if I want to teleport back and forth. Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to buy clothes for the most part. It's so expensive. Oh, badgers! They're... Uh-oh. We almost got attacked by badgers, but I think we're fine now. I think they gave up. This game is full of scams, right? Look, here's $1 to activate the shrine. Who is this kid? Man. All right. I came all the way out here to live the dream and get rich, but I've only gone and forgotten my pickaxe. I could just use my bare hands, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't want to ruin my manicure. All right. Oh, look at that. Neat. Stone material. Also, like, one of the things we could do is upgrade our house. That's, like, not gonna happen. I don't know. I guess if you wanted to just spend more time in this game. But, like, it's gonna take so much time. And money. I can't even imagine. Ooh, some gold nuggets. We only need a couple more. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this whole thing since we're here. Really hope this doesn't have, like, durability. Okay, we got enough gold nuggets. Imagine if this was a small diamond. I'm afraid to look up. So everyone should be a cat or a dog right now. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, well, there we go. All right, so everyone's an animal right now. Kind of hate that I'm not there to, like... Hold on. I feel like we should be there. Like, is something happening? Got another gold nugget. And a large diamond. Okay. I hope I can sell those. Should I, let me see. Should I fast travel? Okay. Maybe, well... Those foxes? Wow. I guess let's just...
Yeah, baby.
Let's just ride back. Hopefully... Gotta save us some money. They're really making it difficult for us. I hope I get to see at least some of the animals, though. Because you would think something would happen. Like, whoops. I kind of thought that, we would be seeing them change, like, a lot more often. That is not the case.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Again, I apologize for the annoyingness of that. I just have to do it because it makes my sheep stronger.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, we still need 1 wool felt and liquid vitae. Okay, this is the way. I think we might pass by the farm, sort of. Oh, we can, but it's closed. That's okay. I want to head to the town first. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Handling level up. Look at this go. Okay, where are my friends? There we go. So, like... Interesting. Does anything else happen while we're here? Okay. I guess right now it's just that they're here. Nothing else to write home about, I guess. Odd-eyed. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is oh, hold on. Oh, he is wearing a little hat. Oh, goodness. Look at him. Norlock is adorable. And I love that he still has Watson. He's got the double-colored eyes. Adorable. Adorable. All right. Here comes a sheep. All right. Let's go to see the witch. I think this way works. I'll have to figure out what she needs for liquid vitae, because I don't think we can buy it outright. I think we have to craft it. See, the thing is, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you need some liquid vitae. Well, I certainly can throw some together, provided you've got the ingredients. Be expecting a commission, of course. Well, I ain't running a charity here. Just bring me the ingredients and I'll make you whatever you like, sweetheart. Liquid vitae, we have enough. And it's only $3. Love it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so then now... Love when I can just buy something, and I also have money for it. All right, let us... I guess because it's so late, we head home? Oh, wait, that's not... I thought there was... I'm dumb. We head home. Blue, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? This game has gotten crazy, Blue. Yes, I'm riding a sheep. That's not even half of it. That's not even the crazy part, really. This is the most normal part thus far. And yes, his name is Lamb2D2. That was actually one of the default ones in game. Okay. Get some sleep. What are you writing and why? We're riding a sheep because we're a sheep knight now. It's called our steed. In fact. By the way, I really like this song. The little whistle song. Look, I know none of these like apply to things they want me to upload right now, but like oops. I'm just hoping that I can get some money on some of this stuff. Any kind of income right now would be excellent. Every time I think the game can't surprise me more, it does itself, indeed. When you can be a cat, or why be a cat or a dog when you can ride a dang sheep? I agree. As this game also concurs. No,
I'm stuffed.
Gosh. There was a crazy bit with one of the mothers in town. She tried to use Excalibur to become the one true queen. We stopped her. The sword spoke to us. It disappeared, kind of. We tried to sell part of it on eBay. It's been a long day.
Yeah, baby.
That's actually the exact opposite of what I said. Wait. Oh, I see what yeah, I read it wrong. When you can be a cat or a dog, why ride a sheep? Yes, thank you for, that's fair. I think it's faster, sort of. It can't jump, but you can break barrels with it. So there's that. Okay, so hold on. Can I take it back here? Yeah. So now, brush. See, look, our power level's gone up. Did I get any things? I did not. Okay. Can I just brush these guys? Does she have just wool that I can buy?
Hey.
Do you happen to sell wool felt here? Of course, this is a sheep farm. But if you fancy saving yourself a bit of dosh, you can get that stuff by shearing your own sheep. But I only have one. Oh, wait, shearing, not brushing. I see. $30? No, thank you. Stress +5? I feel that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to... Hold on. We're gonna have to find another sheep. Jet tired? No, I just read it wrong. I can't read. Okay, we're gonna have to go find another sheep. Apparently. These are sheep. Okay. We have to go into dog mode. Bark at it a few times. Tame. There we go. I lost a bunch of progress on my Eevee run. Closed it without saving. Oh no. Because I didn't type tired but tried. Oh, Jet tried. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can't read. You're right. I can't write. I can't read. Sorry. Is this? Oh, wait. Is there an exit here? There is. You're right. But look, I've never claimed to be literate, so. Wait, there's a gate here.
Yeah, baby.
I've never claimed to be literate, so most times I can't type. That's fair.
Yeah, baby.
You know that like
Yeah,
thing with
baby.
like what is it? Wait, how am I supposed to, how did I get here? Did I jump a fence? I did, didn't I? This is where I need to go, but this is closed, isn't it? You know that thing where it's like, oh, if you take a whole bunch of letters and the first and last are the same, but like you mix up all the letters in the middle,
Yeah, baby.
your brain kind of just
Yeah,
rearranges it.
baby.
A lot of times it's how I read chat, kind of, you know? Alright, we're good. Especially when playing a game, I think, is because I get more distracted. But Blue, I'm sorry to hear about your Pokemon save file. Yeah, okay, we take a right. All this for some wool.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. At least now we have a second sheep. Now think of a name. Curly Red Room Electric Sheep 2.0. Speedwagon Ogrish Khan Swole Lambda. Tama Shake Sheep Harold the First. Lil Lamb Chop. Christopher Holmes Edward. Sheepface Kaiser Ram Nicole Holmes. The sheep. Yes. Do you have chat enlarged? Because I could see it being very difficult to read it. It's the same size as... it's not enlarged. That'd be nice, though. I could do that. Let's see. Set as... No. Sheer. The only thing I do is I try to separate... I have little things that separate the different messages, and... So, like, it's all off-color, like, offset colored. Oh, and then you can sell it? Smart. We might have to collect some sheep. Okay, we got what we needed. So that way it helps me differentiate when other people are chatting. Because otherwise it kind of like all blends together in a way. So I do that. That's the only thing I really do. I feel like our stamina meter certainly has gotten larger. I don't know if it's because we ate something. That probably helps, especially if we all have the same color. Yeah, it does. All right. Okay, Virginia.
Oh, it's you.
I've got things.
Yes.
I finished the pattern for your rough dress. I can start working on it as soon as you bring me the materials. Rough dress. Boom. It'll cost 180? What? Okay. I have like $15 to my name. I want a Gyarados for an HM slave, but I can't fight with a Magikarp for two reasons. One, the rules of the run says I can only fight with EVs. Two, Magikarps suck for fighting, so I gotta swap train, which takes forever. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, I did pick up a bunch of random materials. Maybe I can sell it to him? I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Is there no sell? Inventory. What about, like... Can be used as a material, but can I sell it somewhere? Let me see something. Selling items. I think I can sell them at... If I go back to that shop, Virginia store, she might... Game being too realistic, right? Right?
Oh, it's you.
Sell. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? We're selling all of these minerals. Absolutely all of them. 'Cause we have no money for anything. I feel like diamonds are really rare, but you know what? You know, it's also rare money. Yep. Oh, wait! Did I just sell? Oh, no. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
I sold the gold nuggets. But at least I have money now, so I can fast travel to. I can fast travel, I think, to where I need to go to get more. I made a mistake. All right, hold on. Here comes a sheep. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought it, like, collected it when I talked to her. You know, like, I thought it was, like, sweet. What did you need the gold for? It's for the dress. I thought it had sort of, like, set it aside, and now I just needed to pay her. Not the case. Not actually the case. Well, I hope that mine has, like, regenerated. What is that? What is this thing? One of the land's 6 legendary heroes of old, may their name be praised eternal. The burning rage in his soul was so powerful that he could quell the fiercest of bears with naught but a single howl. Let all remember the name Ritsu Yamaguchi, the Howl of Rage. When crouched with all his might, his howl supposedly had the power to shake the very souls of living creatures. Souls, huh? Just looks like he's taking a dump to me. But how could I pass up a story this amusing? Time to get my camera ready. Oh. Alrighty. Oops. She's very reverent. Alright, okay. We have $400 now. So take that. Oh, had I not done this yet? Teleport to another shrine. Okay. It hasn't... Wait. There's at least something here. Small diamond. Uh-oh. I wonder if... Are there any other... Glencarrick? Maybe we can go there? Maybe we can go there. Because this one has not, like, the materials here have not respawned. How weird is it that none of the characters talk about... I wonder if this way...
Yeah, baby!
None of the characters talk about that they turn into animals. And we've never really asked about it either.
Yeah, baby!
take a left. Follow the road. Gosh, we made a mistake. To the left. Do we take our next? No. Second left after this.
Yeah, baby!
Oh yeah, we do have increased stamina. I didn't notice. Something we ate gave us that.
Yeah, baby!
Okay. Not this one, but the next one. Yep. There's a shrine here somewhere. Is that it? Yes, it is. Is this... Hold on. Can we... Hold on. Okay, jump on this, please. Oh my gosh. Jump on the wall. There we go. Oh, I wonder if this is locked. It might be locked. Is there more than one mine? I think so. I'm headed towards another one. But over here, $10. Good thing I sold all that gold. All right, so now we have. Oh gosh. Okay, now we have this shrine. Oh, I think I could go over here. Yeah, there's one here. And so, at least I hope everything spawns and stuff. But it's another quarry just like the other one. It looks bigger, though. So maybe there'll be more to mine. Outdoor kitchen. The Blencarrick Quarry. Okay. Bronze. We will take as much as we can. 2 small diamonds. Wild foxes, don't mind them. Time to call on the sheep. It's about that time, Emmers. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, baby!
Oats. Okay. Oh gosh.
Yeah, baby!
This thing does not.
Yeah,
How am I supposed to hit any of this stuff? Right. Look at us go. An awesome first aid kit. Okay. maybe we get off of this thing. Glad there's no fall damage, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up. Gold nuggets. Another full moon. Well, everyone's turning into cats and dogs. I'm out here mining away. Guess let me... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's probably how I get back up. That makes sense. Gold nuggets. Is there not a... Huh. Oh, wait. I turned into a dog. That's why. My bad. There we go. Oops. Oh. I kind of wish it didn't do the big, like... Oh, gosh. I wish it didn't do the bright light every time. There we go. Whew. Seems a little excessive. Okay, we got more gold nuggets. We have enough, but we might as well keep mining while we're here. Let's clear this place out. Things are so expensive in this game. Though, I need to be careful that we don't pass out. Just worry about things that are on a level that we can reach. See, I actually kind of thought the stamina thing was going to come into play with the mining, but it doesn't. The stamina thing is legitimately only here to keep you from running as much as you can. There's nothing else that uses it. Why is that, game? We demand a patch. Okay. That's another shrine. We unlocked this one. Let's go, what's in heal? Silver nuggets. Is this where we came in from? It might be. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, we got enough. Let's warp home. Stress plus 21. Goodness.
Time for some food, I think.
My stomach is empty. I think there's something like if you pass out, you actually lose some money.
Phew, I'm stuffed.
So let's cook as much as we can.
Woo! Phew, I'm stuffed. Woo! Phew, I'm stuffed.
Wait. There we go.
Woo! Phew, I'm stuffed.
All right. We're gonna sleep for 9 hours. I hope that helps with stress. Does that help with stress? I need to figure out how to counteract it. I don't think it did, but here, we're gonna save. And I think this is gonna be where we end. Gonna try to see if I can run to the shop to get stuff for our mini painting. So I need to go do that. But let's go here. Let me see. UNC Paw, are you gonna play No Man's Sky now? No. No, I have to leave. But guys, this has been such a this was a crazy day for lore. There was so much lore. How was the snow last night? It was good. It's actually, I think it's now melted all, just about. I think it should be about 40 now. Yeah, it's 39 right now. So it's been pretty like, it's been pretty crazy. But it was like 32 all night long. So we back to let's see. Back to more. This morning it was mostly like mostly melted, but there was still like a light dusting over like the grass and stuff, but I think the roads were pretty clear. So I should have time now to go run over and buy some paints and things for the painting stream this week. Very excited. All right, let's see here. Everyone's playing Coral Island. What's up with that? Let us go. Let's see. Let's go visit Magical Mac. She's playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, which we will be playing at some point, maybe in December-ish. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you've had an excellent day. Hope Cat Week has been treating you well. Cat Week 2. Again, the plan for this week is we'll play more of The Good Life tomorrow. And then we'll just kind of see how far we get, and wherever we get to will probably be where we end, at least for the time being. We might come back to it. Thursday and Friday, mini painting stream. Excited about that. We're going to be painting this little space cat and a bike that he sits on. It's going to be super fun and chill, and that's what I miss. So we're going to do that. And then on Monday, we will be playing Stray. We'll be playing Stray. I've been so, like, hiccupy today. We'll be playing Stray on Monday, and then on Thursday, very fun. Thank you to Sassy, Anonymous, and Punch Lasers for all gifting and donating money for us to buy Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So excited to play it. We're going to be able to play it on launch day, so I'm excited. But thank you guys so much for all of the donations and support. I really appreciate it. You guys are crazy. Thank you. But But just a few thank yous real fast. Hylias, thank you so much for the raid. Biscuits for the resub, and then for gifting 2 subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Ellie Cartoons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you, at the very least, enjoy your time here today, and hopefully we'll see you again. But all right, let us go ahead and head into Magical Mac's stream. She is playing Breath of the Wild. Magical Mac. There we go. And she raided us the other day, so it's always nice to raid back. But thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for chatting and for the support and just for being who you are. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of this community. You could spend your time anywhere else, and it means a lot that you spend it here talking with me. All right, let's head over to Mac's stream. I hope you guys have a great day. I'm excited. I've got to go buy some paints. I think I have most everything I need. I'm just missing some colors, and I think I've got like a good set of colors that I need to go buy. But it should be good. I miss painting. I haven't actually mini painted in a bit, even just on my own. So this will be a fun time. I'm gonna clean up my desk so there's plenty of room. But that'll be, I'll get some of that set up for tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here. If you have our emotes, please go ahead and throw in some fist bumps when we get over there. Always nice to have some hype when we head into a place. There you go. Here's fist bumps. Ponce, have a great day. Everyone who's been lurking, I hope you've all had wonderful days. Thanks for people who chatted, who gifted, all that stuff. It's always fun, But all right, I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this, but I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!